suppose it wasn't actually that bad of a sleep, thankfully. Now to decide which way to go. This way is probably the fastest and most inconspicuous, so why don't we? Ooh. I could probably sneak in through the side door. No one will ever know that I was out of town. I don't need to be running the risk of people being worried. It's not their problem that I can't sleep. And it's nothing to fret over. So I feel particularly short today. Could probably sneak in. Probably that way.
What's the floating DM code in the middle of the guild?
You'll notice that there are a ton of destroyed barrels and wine bottles, and just the kitchen is an absolute mess.
Thank you.
None the wiser, none the wiser. There's a side door, right? I think so. I think I may have only used it once. Twice? I'll read that later. That looks awful.
At least it doesn't smell like rock faster to me.
No,
It smells
that's
like
in storage up there.
regular RNA, I believe. Hey, Tiana.
What happened here?
It's open already. It's gonna go
I
to
don't
waste.
know, but Robin was around at the time, so if either of you see him, I would like to talk to him.
Alright. I guess if I find him.
The pipe is on the stove.
Going to sidestep it.
Alright. Gotta do something breakfast. I'll be in the library. I have another little bit of work to be doing. And then, I'll mostly be around today, given
Sorry, I had a moment of thought.
the pain I'm in.
What were you thinking about?
I don't know. Just staring off, I do that. Sometimes I don't mean to.
Interesting. Breakfast?
Not sure myself. Mm. Lady Nisha observed that the plates with the meat on them seem to be taking the quickest around here. So, you know, while there's still time. Just go and have fun. Well, other than that giant catastrophe over there, I believe that the rest of the hole itself is pretty impeccable.
Really got away with words today, Fabian. Are you sure you're not thinking about anything else?
I took some time not talking yesterday, so maybe that's what it was.
I see.
Forget how to do it. Also, this tobacco was very stringy. I think I have to get a new one.
Huh. I've told you countless times that you probably shouldn't be smoking. Oh, good morning.
What the hell
No
happened
pipe
here?
weed. It's a family tradition. The pipe, not the smoking. That might be, actually, it wouldn't make sense. I don't know.
What the
I
hell
never saw
happened
anybody
here?
smoking.
Maybe something.
Something that's Robin's problem, or actually any guild member willing to help me lift that barrel up there. But also mostly Robin's problem.
I could try,
As soon as
but
I find him.
do you need help?
Robin, I don't
I don't
know
live
who
in it.
that is.
I don't think I could.
You're not lifting it.
No, I didn't think you were looking on that.
I thought I would give it a try.
You might, well, you might get covered for nail.
Oh, well.
Clothes on you.
Mm,
So the booze is all gone now. Just that left.
Oh, for now, I believe. At least there's a half of it in there, but whoever was drinking out of it, I don't know how they did, so, you know.
It's that
Could be
fucking bear,
sanitary.
isn't it?
Bear?
Why did we get a bear in here?
We had a bear?
I saw him here yesterday.
We had
Oh!
a bear inside the guild.
he's Beastkin, maybe? He's from the pass. He lives there, I think. Very kind. He doesn't seem like the type to come through and ruin things, though.
Alright.
He's a big bear. He was right here.
Hmm.
Surely an accident, if it
You
was him.
adopted a bear?
He's not he's a person who is also a bear.
Alright. I guess we'll order some more protein for the next shipment. Shall I get the time?
Well, maybe
Okay,
there's more
well,
in storage.
You know what? I'm letting go of it, and Robin has the responsibility of that now, so don't have to stress too much. But yes, I need to read about Runic.
You're interested in runic?
Oh yes, I've been studying up for the healing magic purpose in particular. But it's taken me some time. I found myself busy with events. So, you know.
I see.
You better fix this
He didn't do it.
tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am, of course.
I don't care who did it. We need booze. We need
Oh,
our
the
stuff.
ale. I can't promise anything. I will do my best to find enough inventory and get people to move some things around for us.
Just don't drink it all today, and at least you'll have some tomorrow.
Oh, you ration it up.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you all looking at me?
Nothing.
No reason. You're scary. You know what? Good question. I just did that to Adriana earlier. I just was thinking and I looked in her direction.
do the best episode.
Huh. Interesting. You wouldn't have happened to see Ginny pass through here, have you?
No, not really, honestly. I did see her kind of go off that way, but didn't see her come back from there.
I see. There seems to be some sort of ruckus that took place in the guild hall. Some heavy barrels got knocked over, and you look like a
Right.
pretty good candidate to help pick them up.
Right. Yeah, sure, dear. Is this like important barrels? Are they like full of shit that's gonna explode if I don't pick it up in a second?
No, take your
Please,
time.
you can
I
give me 10
believe it's
minutes.
just like alcohol and things like that.
Right.
It's
Just
not
keep
going
this away
anywhere.
From there, we should be fine.
Alright. Thank you.
All good. I'll be right over.
Hmm. Maybe buy Edward? Oh! Well, that was easy.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Better? Not great. But not as tired, at least. That's good.
You
Thank
look like you rested better. That's good. Be sure to eat something, please.
Yeah, I'm mostly just waiting for Fabian to wander off.
Flean's a bit upset. I suppose someone got into all the alcohol and ruined it.
What?
There's a huge mess in the middle of the hall. Like a bunch of barrels and alcohol knocked over.
Let a bear in.
Oh.
You sure that it was him?
Was it Ben?
I saw him down there. He's huge. He could have knocked some things over.
Mm.
Could have. He seemed pretty considerate.
Possible.
Who else could it be?
We'll get more. I'm
Doesn't
sure it
make
was an
sense.
accident.
You better.
They just brought back a bunch of wine from the Vale.
The tavern can probably sell some as well.
She's
Unless
right.
They got broken into as well. Has anyone checked?
Mm-mm.
Want to go find out?
Sure. Hmm.
I have no idea what she gets up to in there during the day.
Mm.
I don't know.
I suppose we would need a key if it's locked. I don't really see her that often. But I suppose if something is missing, she'll be out to report it eventually.
Yeah, that's true. thought that through more thoroughly. Oh,
You got there eventually.
yes. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Jump as high as you can. Okay, thereabouts. Well, that's not right. Good enough, though. We'll figure it out. Thank you.
For any particular reason?
Yes. I'm making a little camp. Hideout thing. Better than the Veil.
Alright, well... Yeah, I suppose that might be a good idea, all things considered.
Yeah.
You going to make Feline jump too?
I mean, Feline, she can probably jump. Well, okay, she can jump higher than you, so...
Fair enough.
Do you want me to make her jump? Is that what's happening here?
I'm just curious if she would.
Probably not, right? I mean,
I don't know. Probably not, you're right.
part of me wants to know, but part of me is also like, I feel like she's probably pretty upset with me. She was really upset with me yesterday for not eating and stuff, so, in that sense, yes.
I bought a bunch of fish from the market. If Fabian doesn't leave, let me know and I'll make you some too.
I have also gotten some fish, but I figure that there's a good chance that he'll wander out of the guild hall eventually, and when he does, then he can't poison any food while he's not there. That's my working theory. So it's
What if he...
sort of safe sometimes, but
Whew. What if he poisons it before he leaves?
why would he poison everybody's food?
Alright. I thought
He's probably not going to poison anything that Zogbel might eat, so, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I figure it's pretty much a safe bet. Reasonably speaking. As long as he doesn't know that I'm going to go for it, and then I mix up what I get and stuff. And generally, if I go for the things like I've been eating a lot of apples, because apples are harder to, you know, fill with... Yes.
Well, hopefully he leaves soon so that you can eat properly. And Feline can stop being angry with you.
It's weird. I don't... She was like, why are you being weird? And stop it. I don't like this. Is that how she is all the time with you?
A bit.
Okay.
You know,
Well, I guess I'll just try to take it in stride. But what's up?
nothing. We can talk about it later. Yes, eat something. We'll talk. I'm just going to say, she probably cares about you more than she's letting on. That's just a theory.
Possible. Figure I'll try not to piss her off too much and tip the scales in the other way.
That's probably wise.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Fabian wandered off.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be around if you want to talk or whatever. Anything. Yeah.
Good. Definitely needs to eat something. Anything. Even if it's just an apple. But Feline wandered this way. She wanted to talk. So. What did she want to talk about? And where is she off to? Probably not the Veil. Seems unlikely. I was right. Hmm. This was always such a steep climb. Gobby seems like a likely culprit to be putting the mineral beetles around the gathering square. Although I wonder why. Anyone could take them. Hmm. Huh. That's interesting. Oh. Where'd he go?
Hi.
Hi. Is this how you get around so quickly?
Yeah, it's a couple of jumps away.
It must be really easy. You know, I'm rather impressed that you can jump that high. I've never seen anything like it since the Dust Bunnies. And now you, and Raz, sort of.
Yeah, I was in a circus. They made me do lots of jumping and flips.
You were in a circus.
Yeah, they made me do little dances. That.
Did you enjoy your time at the circus?
Yeah, there was a nice lady, but then one day they just they put me in a spot. They said don't move, and then I did it, and then it was like about a year, and then no one came for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who ended up coming for you?
Nobody. Someone else came along and said get out of the way, and I did, and then I just kept moving. Yeah.
It's rather sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. Anyway, I'm getting some food.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I don't suppose I could get down from here, so...
I hope.
Ooh. Oh. Well, she was back in town. Suppose that's where I'll go next.
whole time he's like, I hate Masao, but he's talking exactly like him. It's like watching a guy look in the mirror and then punch the mirror.
Do you think they'll let me on the mission? Considering I went on the expedition.
Even without her wings, she's always so fast. Training grounds? Maybe? Hmm. They've multiplied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Thank you. It's good to finally have a blade again. Well. Working on the rest of, what do you say? It's a smaller long stick weapon, and it's already got the shaft on here, so I just want to work on the bow around it.
Yes. I believe we had a chat about this, didn't we?
About...
Someone broke into her house.
Did you find out who it was?
I will. Anything you might want to tell me?
I wasn't aware that it was broken into. Oh no!
That's a potion. No weapons on you.
Peach?
Oh, a dagger, can I say it?
Oh, sure.
Very well. I hope we won't have a problem.
I mean, I think it's rather silly that you marked her own home as a crime scene when it's hers, but I wouldn't break in.
It would be also very silly to break in.
Look at me.
Yes. Very well. Is your friend around then?
I've been looking for her myself. I've not run into her.
Well, lucky stars.
Lucky indeed.
I want to see your weapon. I want to see your weapon.
Why?
Because I want to see your weapon. Last
Fuck.
opportunity to do it willingly.
I want to know why you want to see my weapon.
Where did you sleep last night?
In my house.
So you broke in.
It's my house.
So you broke in.
It is my
Fucking
house. I
Christ.
did break into my own house, I guess.
Okay. That was a crime scene.
What
And you
kind
have
of
committed a
crime scene
crime.
is it, huh?
A
Tell
crime
me,
scene
what kind?
for a breaking and entering that was being investigated.
Right, what
And-
did you need to investigate? Exactly.
That is none of your concern. What
It
matters
is my
is that it was.
concern.
Hey,
It is
I don't
my
have the time for this,
concern.
Talia.
if I remember correctly, that break-in and entering was kind of already solved. Remember, you arrested
If I remember
someone over it and
correctly,
everything?
Miss Alina was on probation until the mayor decided on his investigation. An investigation that was ongoing and having to do with the crime scene. Now, the crime scene was entered into. Did you
It was not
break
a
into the crime
crime
scene?
scene.
You don't get to decide.
It was my house.
Well,
What kind of crime scene was it? Tell me.
breaking and entering. Did I have to repeat myself?
Yes, but you knew who broke in, didn't you?
That's not the point.
It's exactly the point, Mr. God.
Oh no.
I'm no such thing,
You really
but I am
want
the
to
authority in this
fuck
town.
with me. Do you know who I am? Everybody here should know who I am by now. Do you want to take me in bars? Do you?
Who are you then? Say it.
I'm gonna say it. You know exactly who I am.
Then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to borrow the dungeon of the guild house once again. And you are not going to
Try
resist.
me. Try me.
I think we should all step back and try to de-escalate this.
Can I borrow you for 1 minute?
And sir, may I speak with you?
Bring Bing.
Hey, Bing!
I opened the door. I didn't know it was a
Open
crime
the
scene.
door. I
I'm
was
sure
the
that
one
you'll
that
see.
opened the door with your hammer.
Show me your hammer.
Fuck, I don't have any shit else to do this day.
What material
Right.
is this? Bing, come here.
What is it? I'm not your dog, but I'm on my way. What you need?
Please.
Yes, what you need?
Can you look at this hammer for search? Someone broke through the chains and apparently they used this hammer. Can you see if there's any damage that would prove that?
Shit, I mean, you mean from Feline's place?
There is visible
We
damage.
use fine, I'll give it a look. Come here.
Yes, we used a bunch of them. That's the point. Is there any damage that would prove it?
It was me that
no,
borrowed
there's-
her hammer.
Nope, that is definitely visible damage. Not seeing it over here on the side. Nope, if you... So, did you do it? Or who did it?
I did it.
I have been told that by Talia that it had been secured to keep her stuff safe. Not, I think that's what you had said, yeah?
Yeah.
It's her house.
Well,
Yes, that is not the
in
point.
case.
It is exactly the point.
Why didn't you have a guard outside or like a sign?
We did, and we're having a shortage because of the bandits.
If this
I'm
goes on much
sorry.
longer, it might get windy.
The point is, you just don't go breaking into someone's... If it's chained up, it's for a
It is
reason. You could have asked
my
around.
fucking
I do
house.
not care.
Oh my
You
god.
really don't care. It's my fucking house. What kind of crime scene is it? It's not a crime scene anymore. You guys know who did it.
Excuse me. Can I reiterate a question from her again? Do you actually know who you're talking to?
Oh no, I'm trying to get.
She can say it.
I'm not gonna
Then you could be a bandit, couldn't you? Hoarding all that gold.
Please abandon.
A bandit? Are you kidding me? Do I look like a bandit?
Congratulations, you just made the
All you have to do is say it. Say who you are, miss. Say who you are.
Sir, you have the weapon and the person who carries it around all the time. Seems pretty straightforward to me. The only thing that she's guilty of is wanting back in her home.
That is a crime when it's a crime scene.
Yeah, well, turns out that we spent the night in the Vale and got the shit kicked out of us and then didn't sleep as much the next night, so...
The guild doesn't have any beds?
No. We moved into the
Not
town. That's
anymore.
like, there was a whole thing.
Exactly.
Really? Because
when I wasn't gonna
when I went
sleep.
to visit the mayor in there, I saw some beds in the infirmary.
Do you think I'm gonna go in the infirmary and sleep there? No, no. I'm not a hurt person. Do I look hurt? No, I'm not hurt anymore.
So the only question I need to ask is how long did this... How long were you planning to keep this investigation open after the culprit had already been found and is currently
Until the
undergoing
mayor
punishment?
decides the punishment. She's on parole
Then
for a reason.
I am gonna talk to the fucking mayor myself. But until then, it's my house. I can go in there whenever I want to.
Was first up, but now, well, Mikomo sleeps in his home.
This isn't the last one.
He's crying.
You're free. Have a chat with the mayor then. Have a good day.
Sorry.
You as well.
One second, Mikomo found out they are not
Sorry,
Yeah,
if you
there's a fucking sign on the door. Like, what?
I'm very happy
Yeah.
to join the reunions and all that stuff.
Mikomo.
I also appreciate if you're being just here to be
I mean, if you
satisfied.
eat me yet
You do
today,
it on the
you
other side.
want to go
That
get some
fucking
breakfast.
god
Mikomo
thinks
was stuff.
Area here
he
doesn't-
is.
You're fine. You're fine.
Go in my fucking face like that.
You're my apprentice.
Do not make me pick you up and put you on the other side. Show a little bit of professionalism here.
Mikomo's life has been a lie.
He's gone now. So, just take a minute.
Mikomo doesn't know what Mikomo are. Mikomo apparently fought Seagull, but Mikomo apparently are done. That one.
When you were in the academy, it seemed like something that was actually that big of a deal to me. I mean, like I said, it's her house. It's secure. Keep her stuff safe. Elena was the one that broke it. Everybody knows that. She was in the dungeon.
What? You alright?
I didn't think it was a problem.
Okay, you're not as bad as you were.
You think he can threaten me like that? He's sorely mistaken.
He is an authority around here.
Then
Fine. Yeah,
metaphorically,
no, I guess so.
Mikomo is Seagull, right?
You try to
Stupid.
take me in jail and see how it goes.
You might.
Flora, I've been traveling for a while. She's probably seen a couple of this kind before.
Mikomo doesn't know
The
how
corner,
Well,
old
they are
dog.
Seagull now.
Then he will have the wrath of Aaron, I guess.
And now it's 99% because Mikomo was told that they were dove.
Why did he want me to tell him who I was? He knew who I was.
Okay, maybe.
Put that hammer there.
Because if he thinks you're not and can prove it,
Okay.
Why did you try to take the blame?
No, they're just sick.
I don't know what you're talking about. My hammer opened the door. It's pretty clear. Cut and dry.
Does Mikomo have to stay?
Yeah, you tried to take the blame.
That they are dove?
It was me that did it. I
The
borrowed
only
your
thing you did
hammer.
wrong was try to get into your house.
Is that wrong? Me getting into the
Has to
house.
say sorry because they lied to
No,
everyone
but
now.
Exactly. And I borrowed your hammer.
That's what you feel you need to
Stop
say.
taking the blame for
I'm
me.
not saying, I'm not
I
saying
support you in all of
looking
your
angry
decisions.
is a bad thing. It kind of makes you look, intimidating.
what do they do to me when they find that out? I assume that probably it gets a little murdery.
Murdery, why?
Because I'm a crown pretender. Why should I be allowed to live?
So you want to kill yourself? You want to go there and say,
I
yes,
think
oh
that
yeah.
he doesn't think you are who you say you are. That's why he had it chained up, because he thinks you're still he asked if you were a bandit because he thinks you're a bandit, and then he thinks that you are, and he can prove it, then he's gonna execute you. That seems to me like it's a pretty reasonable chain of events. Right,
I'm gonna
so
burn him if he does.
but, you know, worst case scenario, that. Alternatively, I'm sorry that I broke into this house. I didn't know that it was a thing because nobody told me and there wasn't a sign.
You didn't break into the house. I borrowed your hammer.
Feline, but that's not really the point.
It is exactly the point. Why are you trying to get yourself into trouble because of me?
I'm not trying to get myself into trouble. I'm trying to get both of us out of more trouble.
Then don't say you were in it. I was the one that was solely responsible of that. Not you.
And if he thinks you're a bandit pretender queen, what does that make me? What does that make Anna?
A guild member. A guild member. I'm not understanding what you want. I can tell you, the guild leaders can tell you that you are guild leaders.
Does the town care? Because it seems to me like they've got a vendetta against something. Am I misreading the situation?
And they clearly thought that something was awry. Whatever it might be.
Stupid. I'm gonna talk to the fucking man and get a proper response of this.
I'm not going to stop you, but I think you should let me own up to it.
What is it to own up to?
The crime that we committed.
You were the one that just happened to be there. I told you to stay there, and I would take your hammer. You didn't do anything else.
Everyone sees me walk around this town. Everyone sees me walk around this town all day, every day with this hammer.
Yeah.
My hammer has damage on it.
Yeah, but as I told him, and we have witnesses too. I don't know if he's gonna say anything. I don't count on it. Stop trying to be helpful of me. It's not helping that you trying to get yourself into trouble. I can get out of it. I don't know if you can.
As stupid as it might
You'll
be,
just have to trust that both of you can.
wouldn't it just be easier to just stay out of trouble in the first place?
I'm trying my best to stay out of
If
trouble.
you were trying your best, you wouldn't have busted into your own home.
It's my home. What is the crime in that?
I don't know their reasoning, but they are the authority around here.
was I gonna sleep? To you?
I
can't
have a
sleep
couch.
forever.
A couple nights wouldn't kill
I
you.
wanted to sleep. I wanted to be in my house. It's not a crime. They figured out who did it. Why is it a crime scene? Because I'm a bandit? I can tell them, no, I'm not a bandit. I can get more witnesses to tell them I am not a bandit.
Problem fucking solved.
All I'm saying, I thought that it was fine for me to go in that house.
I told you that it
Me
wasn't.
too.
You chose not to listen. You may not have known, but you most certainly did. Right or wrong, whatever the reason, it doesn't matter. I told you this would happen. And you did it anyway.
You just told me it was a crime scene.
I said don't go in it. I said don't touch the chains.
It's my house.
I get it.
They figured out who it was. I don't understand why they still think it was a crime scene. I will talk to the mayor, get this sorted out. It's fine.
Okay.
Just that kick on. There was no power given. Like that shows that you're just man. I don't know. Even I would be like, okay,
Hey, Anna, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anyone who was reading in the library?
I walked in on Nishka and Masao in there a bit ago.
Ah, that probably explains all the books then.
Mm.
Okay, just quickly asking.
Sure.
Because they've left a shit ton of books on the desk.
Oh.
So,
They might be coming back to it, but if not, I could make a stop by and clean it up, I suppose.
I'll just pester Nishka and Sal until they clean it up.
Mm.
Oh, jeez.
Talia's here.
Thank you for the late warning. Oh,
Sorry,
oh, it's alright.
I didn't want to
Sorry.
interrupt you.
Sorry. Everything's getting me today.
One of those days, I suppose.
Yeah.
Very much, yeah.
Tried talking to that guard, but he's dense as a brick.
Whatever.
What's going on with the whole thing?
They put chains over Feline's door because it was a crime scene, and she decided to go through it anyway. And now he's found out and is upset, and wants to, I guess.
Except it's not really a crime scene when you've already found the culprit.
You're right. Whatever the reason, it doesn't quite make sense. However, he is the authority around here. He's a god, so like, I don't know. Just let him do whatever he does. Instead of deliberately not
Um,
doing exactly what he doesn't want to. I don't know. It's caused all kinds of problems, as you can imagine. So.
He told me that his job is to enforce the law no matter what. I gave him the hypothetical that if slavery were legal around here, he would willingly enforce that, and he said he would.
Oh, he really is dumb as bricks.
Yeah.
Well, it's not, thankfully. Whatever it is, hopefully they get it done before something like that happens again.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Did we already do announcements?
I
and
also
everything?
kind of, warned him that
No announcements
giant
today, you're good.
fireballs versus metal armor doesn't usually end well for the person inside the armor.
Cooked alive like a rotisserie
Right.
I said roast pork, but yeah.
Well, it won't be good for her either to be murdering someone, so...
Have you ever seen a rotisserie chicken?
I lost my appetite. Hopefully nobody minds carrying a warm peach, eating a warm peach.
You doing okay, Anna?
That's a peculiar question. I'm doing alright.
Well, I mean, you kind of tend to go through or witness a ton of really stressful stuff, and you seem like it doesn't bother you, but that doesn't seem right.
Well, to be quite frank with you, whether or not I show that it bothers me doesn't seem to change the fact that things continue to happen. I suppose I've just grown accustomed to being used to it.
Sure, but, getting things off your chest every now and again isn't a bad thing either.
I suppose not. Did I just see someone fall down the
Well-
stairs? Huh. I thought hold on. Huh. I thought I saw something weird.
I'm back.
Oh. Welcome back.
Hi, welcome back.
Is that you that I saw fall down the stairs?
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe not.
Probably Gobby.
Probably. He bounces off the rooftops like a bouncy ball.
Oh, did you hear what he's doing with the bugs that he got outside? Or like he was doing at least when I walked out. So, I don't know what he was doing. He was like kind of putting all the bugs in a circle and then putting a hammer in the middle. But then and I told him, you know what he should do? He should make the band. And call it the Beatles. Granted, I could only really name one of them. Didn't get like named like the other three, but like we named like one Dustin.
They could all have the same name. Or like, 3 of them could have the same name and then
John,
the next 3.
John, Dustin.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's one way to spend his time.
Just making sure, has people been keeping stock of the medical?
I go in there once a day just to check up on potions, see if any have been used. Looking at the herbs on the counter and stuff, which admittedly I'm still learning the names of, but I try to keep track.
Did any go missing whilst I was doing the expedition?
I don't believe so, although just to update you, I gave Ginny some sleeping aid. I gave someone else some too. Talia, actually. I don't know if you took it. That's about it though.
No, I still have it. Oh,
Hello, Lady
Hi,
Melody.
did you clean up the table in the library full of the books?
I made it a mess again, so no.
This place is a
There's
fucking nightmare. Fuck.
There's so much to research, Melody. There's so much to research.
Which, actually,
Like-
I need to talk to you, actually,
Yes.
about something.
Did you all know we signed a blank check with that merchant man for however much money he wants to charge us for the shipment?
Oh, that sounds like a strategic move.
Yes. That's a situation we're currently in, which is very fun to find out this morning.
Wait, which merchant guy?
Elk.
The
There is it.
brown hair?
Lady Anna,
Yes.
could I have
He
your
told me
assistance
that
at the
he
kitchen,
doesn't
please?
charge in
Sure.
money. He charges in, like, services.
Where did Melody just go? Melody?
Your assistance is I needed your ear.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What?
I am terribly sorry for breaking your trust the way I did. It was foolish and desperate, and it was not a good representation of how I handle things, or should be handling things, when there are issues about.
You had time to think about this, I suppose.
Couldn't leave my head. And the only reason it hadn't sooner is because, well, at the end of this admittance, there is no reality I see where you properly really trust me again, forgive me, or whether or not this apology makes any difference. But I do want you to know, I mean it. And from here forth, it will be a lesson to me that there needs to be other ways. I must look for them. And this is the thing as well, I feel holds no weight, but I hope in the future you can come to me should anything get bad enough that you might actually consider stealing such a dangerous item for any reason. It's why I believe I'm supposed to be here. And I ruined that. Between us.
You know, after that happened, I thought about it. Unfortunately, this was after I told a few of my closest friends, because I was worried at the time. I do apologize if they've hurt you in any way.
No, I am glad you have them. They are good protectors. Ensures your safety, I believe. Or at the very least, a vengeance for you, should anything happen.
I thought about why you did it, or why you would have done it, and I suppose in a similar way it's the same as why I did what I did. And even if I don't quite like knowing that that was a thought that you had, I never really faulted you. I've been hesitant to speak with you, but I've stopped being upset for a while. And I don't really hold it against you either.
My father gave me this watch when I was 12 years old. He told me that one day I was going to inherit it. And that I should get familiar with it. He imagined me becoming heir to whatever empire he had set up for our lineage. I'd fallen in love with a woman. And out of spite to him making a decision I would later regret, not that I could have seen it at the time, I stole it from him. And ever since then, I can't go home. Not the way that it would be now. I had a resolve when I devised the plan against you. And this is no excuse for it. But that same reinforcement that was giving me the motivation to go through with it was the same downfall of why I admitted something to you. Because when I look at you, Lady Anna, when I look at your spirit, I see my Lily. And I see what she was before.
Make me cry.
What happened to us. And there are choices you're going to make here to protect people, to make the world a better place. That some of us, you know, the older ones, me, Lady Nishka, or any other idiots around your age who made the same mistakes I've already done. They've seen the end results of these circumstances. And I believe the only reason we have such hang-ups about any of our assistance with anything that may be a concern is because we do not wish the same future for you.
I'm sorry to bother again. I get a feeling that Oracle's gonna ask me
We don't wish you to sit in front of the
about,
fireplace and have
stuff related to her symbol.
just stare back into the
Melody.
past
Is
of
there
whatever horror
anything,
you're
like
encountered.
notes or anything that I'm not allowed to talk about? Or that she's said she doesn't want anyone knowing it?
I'm not aware of anything that I know of.
This is not an excuse. I was bad form. What I'd done.
Just making sure before I just go off of what base knowledge I know.
It's alright. I don't want... How do I say this? It's not ever my intention to bring more harm than good. Especially not to a place that has opened their doors for me. Though I suspect that, despite my saying so, many of us here would probably do a lot of really silly things for one another.
Few of you have. But I understand, I do. Even Elena, somehow, in her crazed decision making, woke up part of me that I thought we had long. What do you call it when fire goes out? Suffocated,
Sense of adventure?
I suppose.
Romance?
Oh no, not at all. No, not the good kind, at least. My I understand. I do. What did you just said? I think that's everything I have. Your actions are supposed to be supported at the very least by me and were guided. And, you know, the most I can lend a hand in. I'm not supposed to. I choose not to volunteer out on the front with any of you. But should the condition ever come up that I need, I should have something like, you know, healing capabilities and well, if you ever need a diplomatic solution, I might be willing to offer my assistance. You need to drag me out of the guild hall. But no, I believe it's been some time. Things have evolved. I don't compare trouble. I try not to. We're just having different problems at present.
I'm aware. You said that you were looking into runic magic. I am...
At your idea there.
Right.
Go on.
I'm not much of a runic caster, more of an arcane user. I'm not as familiar, but I'm sure that whatever our relationship is, whether it's between professionals or as friends, can probably be mended. And perhaps we can teach each other a few things.
Hey, ma'am. Oh, I do look forward to that then. Oh. This is going well, as wide as my heart heard. Oh,
What?
Master Wolfrick's awake.
Oh.
That's good news. Yes,
Huh.
on the stairs.
Why does your heart hurt?
Did you? I don't know.
Do you need medicine?
You have a theory? No, it is. I doubt it's that. Did you happen to catch the poster at the guild exchange?
I've not had the chance to read it yet, but I did plan on it.
It's just what I announced the other day for the rest of you.
Mm. I'll
Right,
be
I'm
sure
gonna
to
get
give it a
water.
look. Thank you for talking.
Yes, Mom, of course. Anytime.
Also have to double check. Have you seen Lena around today?
I was looking at this. She's probably thinking it's dangerous and she wasn't going to do it. Okay. Anyway.
What? It's not me. It's Gobby.
I know it's not you, it's Gobby. Don't worry.
Do you think he'd miss one if I took one? He's not around, right? We do need
I
one.
didn't see anything.
It's not
I'm getting my pillow. Right, taking back my pillow that I used for Gobby. Don't mind if I do. Right.
Well, hopefully he doesn't notice.
So, like,
If he notices,
what
I'll
happened
be
with the little
there.
guy?
He didn't know he had two personalities.
Right, but the thing is, though, like, he knew about that already, didn't he?
Well,
It didn't seem
one
so.
of them seems to have known.
Thank
you for whatever that was.
We discovered a passenger, I guess, so we're sure he'll be fine. He's gonna take a little bit. So, look, what about the beetles here? They're just sitting still.
They might be used to
We're just gonna let that be
him
here?
putting them places. I don't know.
Right. Right, fair enough. I mean, I didn't see shit if you guys want to take it. It's all good.
It is some good copper, actually. Maybe later. You said you wanted to talk yesterday.
Well, we can talk later.
Okay.
It wasn't anything important.
If you say so.
Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies.
Yeah.
I like sitting by the beach, collecting seashells, I guess. There's not very many here, but every now and then.
Is that a hobby?
I guess so. Collecting things. Like cooking. I'm not very good at it, so I've been told.
Weren't you gonna cook for me today?
Still on my list.
Good.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. No. No. No.
Okay. Then I won't keep you from wherever you're trying to go.
Getting a drink.
Oh my god. No! Ah! Thank you for the sub, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I don't get to talk to you all as much when I'm in character. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I suppose thank you is in order. Talia and Gale. Right or wrong, really, it shouldn't. Shouldn't really matter. He's the authority around here, and the mayor's orders. Couldn't they just tell the guild to go away if we caused too many problems? And then where would we go? Off to look for another home, I suppose. Third time's a charm. Well, fourth time, if you count all of them in total. But that's not how the saying goes, so I can't really. Never mind. You're rambling again. suppose everyone's in town. I'm sure Marcel's happy that Flora's back. He really does latch on to a select few individuals. I can't imagine what it's like when a couple of them disappear for a little bit. He's probably just relieved that she got home safe. I know that I would be. Mm. I do wonder what she wants to talk about, though. Enough to call me out to make sure that we could the other day. I felt bad that we couldn't, and then, well, she says it's not important, but if she wants to pull me aside for a conversation, it's probably... Maybe it's important to her. I'm not quite sure. Don't ask me why I ran a full circle outside, I'm just killing time.
See you, lady. I think they might be having talks still. I'm not gonna ask them. Just gonna check. Yes, ma'am. Thank you,
We'll
lady.
finish this talk later.
She's speaking. She's speaking quicker. Are you melodies? Have you noticed?
Yeah, I have actually.
You're very coherent.
Is everything alright?
yes, they were having a private discussion. I was posted outside. I remembered what I was going to tell you. The seriousness is gone. But it was just that. It was something Lady Talia reminded me when I was talking with her, and it was just, I don't believe anyone in their right mind ever intends to harm anyone else. You know, with their actions. Just kind of plays out that way sometimes.
You really think so?
And that is the bit. Well, as far as I've seen, anyway, it's just, you do your best, even from a young age, to uphold what you're taught, the moral standards, or, you know. Something in my head. Oh, okay. Where was I? Yes, just from what I've seen, people to get bigger, they develop different standards sometimes. Sometimes they're fighting for the same thing and they go about it different ways. They just don't trust each other. I believe that is actually kind of a breakthrough I just had about life itself.
So I wonder what
Anyway.
Bedlam's standards are once he got older. Like how people get to where they are, you know?
Did we ever get a hold of their doctrine? I thought you'd read something on it.
I'm not sure. I don't tend to familiarize myself with all of those
Well,
combat.
I assumed, just because I have when I go through the paperwork, and Lady Talia said something similar, actually, so it led me to that thought. Wow, that is like very convenient. How much it lined up. I believe it was absolute freedom, and that is why he had such a distaste for Leafside, because it had structure to its freedom.
Interesting.
And Lady Talia, not moments before that, said something about upholding the freedom of all above everything else.
Do you think that's
Interesting,
achievable?
you know.
True freedom?
I think... I'm not much of a history buff, but from what I remember learning, before we had metal spears, we had stone, and I might be wrong about that. Chaos is an inevitable factor of the world, you know, as so that, okay, well, we'll see if it's a private talk then. People harming each other is I think the purest form of it. But, there are other very small things that just drive life the way it do. Because at the basics, the thing we do every day when we wake up is feel hunger, feel thirst, and have a need to speak with each other. And there are many times in my life, I've had a lot of time to spend inside my head, so I'm sorry if I'm droning on. Just shut me down if I am. No, I believe it's something where those needs are only disrupted through the plans of others to achieve the same thing. Kind of. And sometimes it gets complicated. You know. Especially when you start dealing with royalty and people running things. So true freedom is absolute capability for everyone to have access to what they need. I think that's the romanticized version, but the philosophical definition of freedom has another name known as anarchy, and that is where people run around and bludgeon each other with sticks and spears and fight wars in the name of whatever standard they want to uphold, which probably is the same thing, just with a different name and way of saying it.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. If I knew I was right, I might be running for a government position. Or, you know, waging a war. Or maybe I am right, and that's exactly why I'm here. Doing nothing.
You're not
But
doing nothing,
watching the
Fabian.
Guildhall. No, I know, I was generalizing. I quite like my job. I've always had many more days where I'm more comfortable in this quiet space. Nothing really happening. Well, except, you know, for the last couple of days.
It's been a busy few, that's for sure.
That's my fault. Hi.
Well. No, not these last couple of days. Certainly not.
There was something I noticed when we were watching Feline and Lady Alina have their spat, and it was that there were many people there who wanted to help, but who ultimately ended up becoming spectators because everyone has had it handled, and without the conditions of, I'm sure many would have wished to step in and stop her. You know, we all ended up watching it ourselves. I was one of the first. The only reason I remained, because throughout my life I've always walked away from things like that. The only reason I remained was because I was trying to do the same, I believe. You know, I saw Mossow and Talia and Genevieve. Even Raz was trying to pitch in. No, Mikomo, that's who it was.
You really
And
think it was
they all had
handled?
their different ways. I don't know, it's hard to answer that question. Mossow's philosophy on it, at least what I gleaned, was when there's people who are like a bit too much like each other, they just need to get that out of their system. And I think from where he's from, that makes sense. But for others, you know, like Lady Alina needed honor to be respected. In relation to what, who knows? And Lady Feline had her own honor that she was defending, whether or not she knew or believes it was even petty. Or whether or not we're right to say our opinion on that is... I think it's... only the gods would know. Something like that.
Do you worry for Elena's well-being?
Absolutely. Especially after the conversation I had with her.
Then it's
Yeah,
very
she
important
gets
that
herself in spots.
that never happens again.
The breaking in.
No. The duels.
The honor? Oh, the duels,
At least with Feline.
I agree. I will do what I can, but I don't know if you've ever tried dealing with her. She seems to have a way of reinforcing her
Yes.
opinions, however wrong I think they might be. Lady Nishka actually would be a... She seemed to gain the most respect from her as far as those conversations. I just tried to step in and found out, oh, yep, this is not something I know how to deal with. Very quickly afterward.
No. It's just... I think our definitions of having that handled might be different. I don't know what that looks like to you. I don't think we see it the same way.
I think handled is relative. Handled is... There's a spill on that floor there, and I need to mop it up, so I go get a mop. That's me handling it. I can't stop the massive bear from coming in and ripping the top off. I can't, you know, rewind time and make it so that he never entered the guild hall in the first place. But, I can get that mop. I can try to restore that stain to where it was before.
Right. Well, I'm hoping all of that is behind everyone at this point. Elena and Feline included.
Same here. Though I have a feeling that she is... Elena is one to get herself in that kind of trouble. You know, when she... What's a good way to put this? Lets her guard down, I suppose? No. Gets comfortable. at the end of the day, there is no one to blame but the gods for the way that we are.
That's a statement.
Well, that is in the theory that they created everything we're walking on and designed it to go this way. Or their actions in the first place. I don't know, it was a statement I heard when I was in school very young. Always sat with me for some reason.
I never took
That
you
was my
for the religious
interpretation of
type.
it. No, just general education of peoples around the place. I had to do it for a business of what my father was in. You know, get familiar with different regions and what they practiced. So the common religion, I suppose, or well known. I don't know. Is it actually cemented, these gods, or is it theory? I think we have proof of the gates, but I don't know. I might be wrong about that as well.
I don't know much about them.
Are the gates something everyone knows about? Am I just spoiling things?
No, they're
yeah,
pretty
no,
commonplace.
It kind of gets in the... Okay, that's good. Right, runic, that's where it comes from. That's right.
That's where all of our magic comes from.
Interesting. I wonder if everyone started to, like, blow off their fingers every time they drew a symbol, and how long it took them to figure that out.
I don't know. I wonder if it's in a book somewhere. That sounds like an interesting story.
It does indeed.
But still.
We're pioneers.
Let me know when you're done reading on your runic book and we'll have a chat.
Absolutely, I have just actually been very busy, so when it comes to focusing, I do have a spell in mind though. It just requires, at least with the magic I'm going for, to have a fireplace lit, and I think here it'd be probably pretty sustainable, you know. But it's mostly a healing spell. I do actually have questions. When it comes to healing a wound, what is the best way to go about it when you can actually possess a magical? You know, do you hold it up to the wound? Do you push it right in there? The magic, or...
It really depends on the wound at hand. If it's a surface level wound, you just try and get your magic as close to it as possible. If it's internal, that's a lot more difficult because you've got to work through a body that you can't really see inside of.
I see. Oh, okay.
It takes a lot of
broken bone
familiarity
tougher.
with anatomy and organs.
Anatomy itself. Oh, that might delay me a bit as well. Okay, well,
I'm
I'll
still
see if
learning. We can learn
spend a lot of
together.
time studying. Sounds good.
Mm.
I am not well. Anatomy. Depends on your definition of it. I'm interrupting.
No, you're alright. Thanks for the talk.
Well, I'm going to check on them in the library. Nice to see you.
That is your choice. Then you shouldn't care about it anymore. Maybe you're right.
Maybe I don't. Hi,
Hello? Is this a personal conversation?
You're gonna cry again. Oh no. You should.
Edward.
I figured.
I don't get why Nishka brought him back.
What did I tell you? You're not. Don't care about it anymore. You had a choice. You made that choice now. Don't
It's
think
not the
about
same.
it.
Leaving things the way they are isn't the same as putting them there in the first place. He's here now. That's a choice someone else made. I can choose to.
Not.
I can choose to disturb him again, or I can choose to leave him here. That's not the same as leaving him there or here. It's not the same question. They made that choice for me. This is a different choice that I have to make.
You wish they hadn't.
Oh, I don't know. Bundling him up and dragging him here for 3 days? In a place where nobody likes him? People in this town aren't fond of him. They won't remember him as who he was at the end. They'll just remember him as one of the 3 bandits buried there.
Then we can have it happen that I can get somebody to get them into the Vale when nobody knows.
Well,
or to their family, or whatever.
we have a graveyard. We could give them an actual proper burial with the stone and everything. He can have a name. He was still a person.
Yeah. The stone, at least, I think. No, dig him up again.
He can stay there then.
You don't need to dig them up. I can get somebody to do it for us. To do it. And get him a burial. We don't need to do anything.
Alright, we're pretty much done in there.
Are you eating already?
Good.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Then it will happen.
What's that?
It will be done by tomorrow.
My poker.
And you
my
can go
fighting
there.
poker.
Okay.
For the hug. Right.
Thank you.
So you don't have to
It's your choice.
stand here.
So,
You took no choice. You don't need to thank me.
Right. Here she is.
I never got the... I never got
Hmm. Right. It's settled then.
Or
I mean, see,
Nothing.
you know, it's the same kind of concept.
seemed like you wanted to
Yes.
say something. Hello.
I had a question for you.
Oh no.
You coming with Anna?
Oh,
Your
mm,
speech?
probably not the best place for me.
Maybe not.
You?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, hopefully they'll bring you along then. And you come back in one piece. Or I promise that I'll cry.
Brilliant. Brilliant. It's yeah, very good.
You could come back wounded.
I don't think
Just
anyone wants that.
in one piece.
I was just curious.
I don't think you have anything to worry.
Probably not.
We're talking about
We'll be okay.
We scared him away again.
same concept.
Moto. Took one look, walked away.
Excuse me, thank you, sorry.
How did,
You noticed that? She's, like, speaking. Without a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna ask her about it, but then Talia pulled her away, and I don't really know what's going on with that, but I was gonna talk to her. Maybe I'll go try to catch her.
Oh, I didn't realize. I guess when you say it right now, yes.
Was it in the water region or was
He came the other way. I see.
What?
I'm gonna go try to catch her.
I see.
basically it became an airborne virus.
What the hell is that?
Sometime during the...
It's a club or something.
Oh,
This is quite large, I suppose. I saw it on him earlier.
Yeah,
You know, in the
the crew calls themselves the off side, I think. They apparently.
Right, this is awkward. Mishka, where is she?
I think they're having a conversation in the library. Something about a check written to Elk.
What? Why?
I'm not
It's
sure.
movie for the boat thing. Whatever he was talking about with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Boat thing.
Vin with the heavy sword.
He was like organizing a shipment and wanted to know what people wanted in it and stuff. I don't really know any of the details, but
Right.
he asked me what I wanted, and I gave him some thoughts about what I might like, and he was like, maybe.
You guys are very trusting of that guy.
It wasn't a big deal. He offered to bring stuff in on a ship.
I'm not asking him to bring,
Came
like,
in
you know,
here
my
and-
family jewels.
Right.
Yes, but he came in here being all shady and.
He seems very nice.
He seemed
Doesn't.
perfectly like a merchant.
And also, he didn't say it was for
Maybe a
free.
little bit of a weird merchant.
He said that we would do some charity work. I really don't think that's a big deal, and if he wants money, I'll give him money.
That I
Do
did
you
think
know
was
what
pretty
kind of charity? What kind of charity is that?
He said he feeds people. He helped rebuild Leafside. I don't know. Construction?
Right. So what kind of charity? Do you know at all?
I've talked to the guy for like 1.5 minutes.
Same.
Don't make. You guys not learned. Don't make deals with people you don't know, or spirits.
I'll do whatever I want.
Have any of you fine ladies seen Master Gobby around?
I'm just bouncing around
Wandering
outside.
around. Someone told him about Snobby, so he's having an existential crisis
Yes, that's what I wanted to discuss with him. Thank you. Thank you, lady.
today. Yeah, good luck.
Anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys to that conversation.
Don't make deal with people you don't know. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I really made a deal any more than if I purchased them.
Well, this is getting stranger and stranger.
In the cave, there's like an ice doctor and some statues. And I was going to ask you if I could purchase a pickaxe, so you can start trying to carefully excavate the ice.
How about this? If you get me some of those samples of the ice, if they're mana crystals or whatever they might be, I'll lend you that shit for free.
Alright. I think it's just normal ice.
Ma'am?
Yeah, no, if it's anything mana
I was
crystal
just
related,
listening,
no,
being
I'll
nosy.
want dibs on that. By all means, can use that for my crafting.
Hi,
Oh, good.
I'm here.
No worries. Give me
Just
one
looking
second.
for the,
Yeah, I'll
the
get you
little
one.
ball. Gobby.
Why don't
Or
we,
do we need him? Or...
You waiting for
He was in the
something else?
forest. I thought
I'm just.
maybe.
What if I head out there? Oh, I shouldn't be a coward.
Do you not travel outside the guild often?
Last time I did, I almost died. Or I think I did die.
Oh, right! Oh my
Save
gosh.
me.
Oh,
Yes.
you're right. Well, I'm pretty sure that problem's been solved at this point. And besides, I just ran like 3 laps around, and I'm perfectly fine, and I'm pretty sure that you're more capable than I am.
I'd actually doubt it. At the moment, you have presently more magic control than I do.
Well, that's not necessarily
And
true.
anatomy. Well, I Well, you know, it's all relative. Capable in what way? I could definitely sweep better than you if you want to have a competition about that.
No, you would probably win. I've never been much into housework growing up.
It's not really. It's not like fun. It's just sort of quiet. You get a lot of time to think about things.
I'm pretty sure that I was always the one making the messes anyway.
I had a face like that for a while. I remember
Should we
realizing
check
very
in there?
quickly that you can't. Sure. I remember realizing very quickly that people are not necessarily machines. So going 100% of your effort at something day after day, no break. I was very stressed out. I think I was about 4 or something before I had my first tantrum about it. My mother really comforted me there. Gave me a cookie.
A cookie for your troubles.
Yes, I got paid in cookies. No, I think I was just paid in a job well done, but she was always a bit softer on me about that thing. Is this the cave he was referring to? It seems to be more of a mine.
There's a couple that I've learned. There's one here and there's one by the beach.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Probably not that way. Nishka likes to spend time in here.
Oh, does she?
She's been cleaning it up, I've noticed. Oh, hey, let me in.
There's a shimmer coming from
Yes. I'm not very familiar, but at the academy they had monopools.
Right.
They looked like this.
Oh.
So I suspect they might be that, but I've not really tested them.
Are they explosive?
No, they're soothing to your mana, and they help you recharge.
Okay, that's good to know. Right, grand.
Well, not in here.
So what is mana? Like to people, is it an energy? Or how would you describe it? How does it feel like to you when you use it?
I suppose it depends on what you're channeling. I suppose calling it an energy is accurate enough. Sort of like a force, maybe. Depending on your connection to the magic you're using, it might feel a little different. Like using fire magic might make it, like warm or hot. Using water makes it tingle, from my experience.
Oh, interesting. I pictured it originally having no practice of like being something similar to when you're hungry and you feel yourself weakened.
Oh, you mean like afterwards?
Oh, yeah, yes. Or gaining it back is like eating an apple and then you feel a bit more weight.
Right.
Or
Yes.
capable of
It
running around.
uses I suppose a form of your stamina. I noticed that when I use most of my mana, or I can tell that I'm getting close to using my entire mana pool when I'm when I get tired. God has an answer.
Oh, God of Wardens. I am in the cave with the statues.
Yes,
in
so
the ice, and I am
apparently he
putting
had
a
the secret
pickaxe
out
to the
to him
ice.
about his
When I give
ultimate,
that to being,
what's
will
the
he
word?
find anything weird about it, or is it just ice?
No, it's just ice. It's ice and stone. There's nothing peculiar about it.
Master Snowball, I suppose. I'm not
Alright,
sure what
cool.
to call him at this point.
Because I'm slowly going to be whittling down at
I
these
think that
over
he's
the next
having
few
that
days.
struggle as well.
Okay.
That's why I want to find
Cool
him.
beans.
Sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, he tends to have those episodes every now and then, and sometimes I think it just might be good for him to have someone nearby, to listen to him, to know that he's not by himself.
Yeah.
I tried to take him to things to distract him. I took him to a field of flowers once, but I don't think it was enough.
I see. Honestly, I can't imagine it at all. The way it must feel to wake up somewhere else. I mean, for me, I would be terrified. Just knowing that I was blacking out when I was wide awake. But for him,
He doesn't seem to
Gobby's just a
remember.
simple way of looking at least Gobby does. Snobby himself seems to be capable of things. I thought that I had originally thought goblins. Well, that's maybe ignorant, I suppose.
I've only met a few goblins, and they all seem perfectly capable thinkers and emotional individuals.
That's true. It's true. I just get. I mean, Raz is young as far as I've picked up. So maybe
Yes, very young.
it was just in that. But what's her name? Jax. The other goblin and her brother. They both seem rather adult as well. And learned, which is kind of surprising from all the fables I heard about. You know, childhood stories about goblins and such.
Well, I suppose I could have said the same thing when we ran into Layla, the dark elf.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting to see one. Haven't seen very many, and she seemed perfectly capable.
Aye. It's actually funny, most of the people that I see being more improper are ones that, well, the way they discuss the races amongst each other, you know, or humans, they seem to phrase them as being quite the opposite. And the others that what is it? Opposite stereotype, they had a reputation of being, or when they walked into the hall, they were able to carry themselves in a social way better than the others.
Yes, it's been quite a surprise running into certain people here. It's been refreshing, though. Lots of, dragons and elves, really, at the academy.
Elves, even.
You know, now that I think of it, I wonder if Elena's a full elf. Oh, no, she told me that she wasn't. So then Ophelia. If Ophelia is a full elf, she might be our only full elf. Well, I was expecting to see Gobby by now.
How was it growing up a half elf? Are you?
Well, until I was discovered to be a half elf, perfectly normal, I suppose. Elven expectations, and you know, carry on the family legacy and be a strong water mage.
Coordinate your hand, maybe?
I've never been very coordinated. Well, and then things happened, and well.
Surrounded by a lot of humans where I grew up, but every now and then there'd be someone, dragonkin mostly. Is that what they're called? I believe so.
I believe so.
Yeah. The beastkin as well.
Oh.
Well done, sir. Yes, I think it has magical properties. I believe they're taking it to Bing.
Interesting.
I had never really faced a lot of tribulation myself, at least none that I recognise.
Well, you're a human as well, right? It I suppose, par for the course growing up around humans.
Absolutely. I did see it in other people, though. It did bother me. I'll answer myself.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, one's very close to me, in fact. They had reservations to people they'd never met. I didn't understand it for a while. It's partly what drew me to Lily, her similar take on things she wanted. You know, like Talia. Put it, she wanted freedom for everyone, fairness.
She a human too?
With. Yes, she was.
She sounds very kind.
He was a special woman. Made it for me?
Well?
Did you overhear Master Mossa was having trouble with Master Vin?
With what?
I mean, many people are. Trouble with Master Vin.
Oh, Vin. He seems to be a bit abrasive.
I believe it's Vin. They were talking about a man with a goatee and stringy hair. I pictured him. Yes,
I suppose. That matches Vin's description.
Well, Lady Nishka was having a talk with him. I walked in on. I believe the next step for his disposition on it would, at least the next proper step would be that you and other friends around him have a conversation about the situation itself. I don't know anything about it. I elect not to actually, but for
Have either
his
of you
own
seen
sake.
Bing?
No, sir.
No.
Don't believe so.
Okay, we'll get him before this ice melts. Yeah, Flora came back.
I've not seen him.
He's talking with Wolfric right now in the office, but he knows now. I told him to make it quick since the ice seems to be melting.
Anyhow, I'm sorry I couldn't help you find Gobby. I don't know where he went off to.
No problem, miss. Fine walk we had. I'm gonna look for... Oh, okay, he ran off. Never mind. I have a freezer he could borrow in the guild kitchen. It's like a metal box with ice in it.
Huh.
Will it fit?
But you might lose it with the other ice. I don't know how small is it melted to. He's carrying it, so... You know. Is it warm out?
It's always warm in Aaron.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Plus, you know, body temperature and, well, the forge is going.
Yeah, it's best not to place it by a fire.
Well, I just went with him to make sure he didn't accidentally strike a crystal and explode or something.
Is there more ice he could gather samples of, or is that it?
Oh, there's plenty in there. It's like blocking some big doorway or something.
I see. But maybe if this does melt, it would be proper to bring Bing along next time you two ship some off.
As a
Just so he'd
DM
be there
note,
to look at it himself.
do let me know when you continue to dig.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be important.
Supposing he thought of this melting issue.
Right.
Ah,
Oh, there he is.
today has
Perfect.
been a day.
A day indeed.
See.
What do you get yourself?
Well, it could be that Gobby's
By
retired.
the way, have you seen Mishka's pet
I
bird
believe
thing
so.
around?
No.
Well, she lost her pet that she brought back from our trip to Northacre, and she's
Oh,
been looking
dear.
for it so she can feed
She,
it.
the feed
Eh.
might have. You know what? I just remembered I have papers to take care of in my office. I will see you two later.
I have a feeling that bird's gonna turn up very soon.
You know, have you ever noticed that you've never seen Chicken and Fabian in the same room?
I have a theory.
I mean, most people seem to know that it's there, but
Hey, this is not just like a casual thing. Fucking
No, it's
dinosaurs
not
out
a casual thing. No. Okay. Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go look, because if it's out, problems.
What is out?
Hey, who
What
wants
is
to
out?
play a game? Don't kill
Oh!
it! Who wants to play a game? It's called
Is
Find
Chicken
Chicken.
Chicken.
Your tailor loves you. Come here.
Okay.
Chicken being this small raptor baby.
Sure, why not?
Oh, right, the
who
bird
may or
monster
may not
thing.
be out.
Okay,
Yes.
and where did you last leave him? Her? Them?
Home.
Home. Oh,
I'm
that's a
going to check
problem.
home.
Okay.
Yes. This is not the problem, Wolfric. This is not the problem. It's just a fun game. Like, knifey stabby.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Well, I'm going to look for chicken. Chicken? Chicken? You can't... Can you swim? What if you drown? Well, it's a bird. If it can't... It wouldn't go near the water. It's smarter than that, even though it's a baby. I would hope. Hmm. Wouldn't have wandered into the veil, would it? This will be the 4th time that I've walked around the village today. I suppose I'm getting my cardio.
Testing. Hello?
Hello.
Never mind. I was about to say, I don't find chicken at home, do I? But I just found chicken at home. So... Alright. Never mind.
wonder if Marcel's home. It's rather unfortunate. I wonder if he's looking for chicken. Don't know why he'd care, but something to do, I suppose. Why? Why is his weapon drawn?
I guess he's just a little nervous after everything that happened with Feline, perhaps. I'm not sure. He should be fine, though.
I hope so.
Right, by the way, like, I don't want to, like, interject in any sort of shit and, like, you know, you do seem to be close with Feline, but, like, what happened?
The guard. The guard. Sorry, I have voices in my head.
Eh?
Give me one moment.
Alright.
Oh, it's fine. No, trust me, I got two brothers yelling at me. I know that feeling about voices.
Put the statues in the ice, and I am picking away at it again.
Again? Okay. Okay. So, you'll notice that the more you dig, the harder it is to get your pickaxe through it, but it doesn't look any different. The ore and the stone, the snow is all exactly the same.
Alright. Cool. Thank you.
Sorry about that. So, basically...
No, you're fine.
Someone broke into her house, the guard declared it a crime scene,
Right,
and someone went in anyway, and it became a whole problem. Basically.
Right, okay. So that's the whole thing. Alright, yeah, no. Yeah, I need to... Shit.
You need to what?
I remember I was the one who kind of... No, I don't need to. No, I'm good. No, I went for a little August today already. Don't worry about that. No. That's not the thing. The thing is,
Oh no, what's
she's
not the
fine.
thing?
She's...
I'm curious now.
It's fine. No, look, I was the one who... You're right there. You got a little bit of a stomach ache or something. You keep on cranking forward. Are you good? It's fine, all good, yeah. So like I was saying before, I went for a little August, but as I was saying beforehand, I was the one who actually got the chains for each place. I have no idea why, but I guess people didn't like that. Did they break into it?
Well, it's her house, so she broke into it.
Right, okay. Did nobody tell her... Melody? You good there?
Yes. Oh no, I'm just very tired. I'm just lying down.
This can't be comfortable. It is stone.
Dear, you want me to carry you?
No, I'm good. I can get up at any moment.
I mean, shit, alright, fair enough.
Don't worry about it.
Oh!
Nothing ever drives through here, so
They found chicken.
Bird?
Yeah, we found her.
Oh yeah.
They found chicken in, I guess, Flora found herself.
Not sure either.
We found chicken. It was inside.
That's good. I'm glad it didn't wander off.
Yeah.
What?
No, but Flora's carrying him, so that's probably a thing.
What the fuck is that?
She can deal with it.
It's just a
Okay.
wild goose chase. I guess chicken chase in this one.
Also, little miss.
Went to the well and I may or may have not eaten well moss. Marcel has may or may not taken his mask off and also indulged himself in a little eating ingredients from the well. So now I am also about to pass the fuck out and go me, and Marcel went first. So like.
Okay. Someone take Moss out before she falls over. Like now, probably,
You just
and
randomly
then.
just eat shit from the veil all the time. Are you fucking nuts?
For one day. Just
tell
one.
me yes.
I don't. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Where the hell was it?
Well, I'm not medical, so.
Chicken.
Chicken?
You're
Chicken is
right.
the real one.
Is that
They went for the
chicken? What you call it? What is that?
I'm sure they'll be fine on it.
I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they're perfectly fine. They're just ingesting things from the veil.
If he goes berserk, I'm gonna knock him out. Fine by me. Go ahead.
Celine, if I go berserk, you are allowed to kill me. This is permission.
No.
I do not value my own life.
We value your life,
I'm
Flora.
gonna knock you out too if you go berserk.
You are not to even kill me. Go nuts.
We would rather not.
This bat's holy shit. Oh shit. Are my horns on the wall? Are my fucking horns on the wall? No.
No. You've got plenty of space on this bed.
Oh shit, this is better than my actual bed.
Huh? Well, I'm talking to myself.
Oh my god.
Suddenly you
I
can talk.
talk out loud.
Just stay put. Hold on. God, honestly.
Well, okay.
What?
Explanation. First, okay, no, listen, I have a valid reason for what I did. Okay, I have valid reasons. So Marcel was like, okay, we need stuff from the well to make a me potion as a news potion, and I was like, cool, let's go. And then we go, alright, and we go and then we find the moss, and he grabs the dagger, starts scraping the moss, right? He's going to scrape them up, and I go like, hey Marcel, scrape it, and he's like, no, I don't want to do it, and I was like, well, I'm not going to do it, and he was like, I'm explaining my step.
Hold on, I have Flora rambling at me.
And then he's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do it, you're not gonna do it, are you afraid?
Do you want me to knock her out?
Hold on. God is here. What?
Alright, this is the last time I'll bother you, I promise.
No, you're fine.
I'm using my plasma blade to try to melt some of the stuff.
Okay. So, you ready for some fun stuff?
Oh, yeah.
As you use your plasma blade on the ice wall, after a few moments, your blade is hitting the ice, and suddenly you are blown back with a crazy amount of force, and for a brief moment, there is a wave of light that disappears right afterwards.
Cool. Okay. I have learned that this was a bad idea. Thank you.
Sorry, I was thinking really hard.
You talk again. I'm gonna knock you out.
Why am I not allowed to talk? Holy shit.
You're talking too much. Shush.
She's giving her explanation. So we can give them a stimulant.
See if there's a book on it.
And it should wake him up at least. Yes, they have a couple herbs here.
I have his knife here. Apparently it had moss. It's still got moss on it, the one that he licked.
Okay,
Well, they both licked technically.
we can put that
I don't know how to...
in the apothecary. Maybe Cassandra can do something with it, learn more about the moss. But, we can make a stimulant, wake him up, and give it to her so that she doesn't pass out too.
Well, she keeps talking, so she's perfectly fine right now.
For now.
Okay.
I'll go check the library and see if there's a book on any of this.
Okay, if you want, I can take care of the knife.
Do you know how to make a stim?
Well,
yeah.
I just grab a bunch of herbs off the counter and pretend to make stuff. I'll write lower on it eventually. I'll take the knife and get the moss off and bring the knife back.
Yeah, just be careful of the blade. It's got the moss on it.
Right. Excuse me. Potent knife. Veil moss. Don't touch it. It'll knock you out, apparently. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. Don't touch it, chicken. I'll be right back.
He's on a twine. He's on a twine. He's on a leash. He's on a leash.
Okay, good. He's very precious. I'm glad you found him. Be good. Moss, coming through. How am I going to get this off?
What did you just say?
The moss that they have, if you touch it, it like knocks you out and stuff, and it's on his knife. But I want to leave it for Cassandra because I know that she'd love it. I just don't really know where to put it.
Just like the knife.
But what if he wants it back? You know what? That's it. He shouldn't have touched it.
Go into the veil next time.
Oh dear God, do I find the book I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Oh no, just checking because he kind of ran by with hands up in the air and all that.
What are you looking for?
A book on whatever the hell is happening, like how to treat whatever's happening with those two.
So we have no information on what this moss even is, so probably not.
Gotcha.
Okay. The knife is in the dish with the moss. Let's not touch it.
Okay.
Melody's making a stimulant that will wake them up and hopefully keep Flora awake. But in the meantime, we should just not touch it until Cassandra can research it. And, maybe we could use this to our advantage someday.
Maybe.
And Feline's on, like, I'll knock you out if you do anything crazy duty, so that's, fun.
No, chicken.
Oh, yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Okay.
Hi, chicken. Be good. DM note. Your knife has the moss in it in the apothecary, so I will not be bringing it back. Alright. Where's Melody? God damn it. I didn't know that was a side effect.
Did I make the potion wrong?
So, there's no easy way to get the moss off the knife. I figured I'll leave it there in a safe spot until Cassandra can research it herself, considering that's what she's good at.
Okay, that's good. Can you make sure that Feline isn't choking Nassau out with the bottle? Thank you.
Play nice.
Swallowing.
Did he drink it?
Did he swallow? We're gonna let the
No.
boo womp
No.
lady deal with the
Do you need help?
He doesn't want it.
Give it.
It's
give
not
it.
a lot in here. I tried to shove it in there.
Hold his mouth open.
Not all the time. No,
Gladly.
It's like it's like a way of saying, like, when a sad moment happens, again, sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Come on.
God.
Oh, fuck! Ew!
You want a tissue? We have.
Yes.
Really?
Fucking stupid. Fucking idiot.
Oh, I have an idea. Hold on.
Oh my lord.
This is the best idea I've ever had. Curse my slow legs. I'll pay you back later.
We could go to my cave or someone else if you'd like.
I have an idea.
You're showing her off. Like,
Okay.
Oh.
Is there a little bit left in here?
It's called showcasing your friend's stupidity.
Alright.
No, it's alright. Pause it on the tip of the fish. Maybe he'll just. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. Open his mouth. Puts fish with thing on it.
Apparently, like, he's super into fish. Like, Adam was holding a fish and then ran away with it.
Mm?
And he, like,
Tasty?
Like, it's getting away and chased
Is he
after
sucking on it
I don't know.
already?
Yeah, no, he.
Tasty? Wake up.
You want me to slap him?
Nope. No. We don't use violence here.
That's not true.
In this room, it's true.
Come on, idiot. Eat it. You know what? Throws water on him.
No. Just gonna move his jaw. Chew.
You know what? I'm gonna help a little bit here.
Oh my god.
There you go. Now he's got something in his system at all.
This is really gross. He can have it.
It is. I got spit all over me.
But there's a sink, you can wash your hands. Maybe. In a moment. Perhaps. We put some of it on a fish, and then waited for him to chew on it.
Maybe you need to run away with the fish to wake him up.
I doubt it. He's not even, like, opening his eyes. How would he know that I'm running away with a fish?
I've already given Flora her dose of medicine. It's just a case of, well, seeing if they wake up. Any issues, and I'll run back.
Alright.
So, from what I caught, they decided to lick some moss that they just found.
Veil moss.
They
Never
went
heard
into
of
the veil.
such a stupid thing. Exactly. That's something I would do, not him. Like, what the fuck?
Well, they did, and now we wait.
Hello? It is open?
Yeah, it's open.
Right. Excuse me. Right.
Hi.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, just some clowns in their circus.
We'll leave you guys to it. I'll close this
Who's
way.
got the makeup on?
A lot of people.
Right now,
He's fine.
right now, Flora and Monica.
Well, it doesn't look fine. If he goes in a rage, I will knock him out.
Are they still available?
I don't think that's very likely.
Both of them are.
You never know what the veil mushrooms will bring.
I suppose, but if it wanted him to lose control like that, I feel like it would have already, and instead it knocked him out.
Who the fuck does that? Go in the veil and licks mushrooms or eat it or whatever. Not a very smart person, that's for sure.
Are you just going to stand there and be cruel?
It's the truth. Don't you think so?
It doesn't really matter. All that matters is that they wake up again.
Well, he didn't want that medicine. He spit all over him and tried to gag it out.
Got a free bed?
Oh, dear Lord. Yes. Probably
We've got
somewhere.
a bloodied up Gale coming in now. Holding the door.
Is Melody around?
What the fuck are you doing? What are you guys doing? What? What?
I exploded. Nothing to worry about. I'm fine.
You
Okay.
exploded?
Melody's here.
No, actually, just in the nest. Just the weird parts.
Fucking hell, Gale.
Was it a steam explosion?
No, actually,
We
it
might,
was like
I might need your
right-
help in
What?
treating...
You can't heal him.
Gale,
Yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna say...
I
if
heard you fucking
okay,
exploded
I'll
because
help,
apparently you tried
heal
to
him,
use
but
magic on the fucking
I
ice.
can't use magic. I'm kind
Yeah,
of
do you
out
want-
right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise. Feline,
Nothing magical
keep
going
an eye on him. Don't be mean.
No, oh, yeah, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Sorry, lass. No, it's fine.
Then
I
go
was.
in.
I didn't. I'll let you guys do it. No, we have a
No.
conversation about that afterwards. You fix yourself up now.
Let's see what
Yeah.
are you looking at here?
He has lots of small lacerations all over his body. There's a lot of bruising. He hit his head on some rock, and that's where most of the blood is coming from. And it's, as a head wound, it is bleeding really badly.
Okay. I will go get a med kit then.
Um,
To deal with the small lacerations.
Yeah. You said you were mining ice.
Yeah. And the ice exploded once I used some mana to get through. It was getting like really thick and hard to chip through, and then just it was a very bright white light, and I
Alright, you
got
can move your hand.
thrown across the cave.
Light.
Just gonna
Which
put
cave
this
was
into
this?
Yeah. The
Which
cave
cave?
by the beach.
Oh.
You know, I never thought I'd venture into that part.
Mm-hmm.
I've walked in there a few times, I just didn't know what the fuck it was, so I just kind of walked out.
Yeah, well, I had a bit of a theory. So, mana crystals grow in areas of high mana density. The beach is very high mana density with varieties of different colored crystals, which I assume means a different affinity. And so imagine that there's some kind of mana thing coming out of the cave, especially since like there's those weird statues standing at arms. And it was just ice. So I picked off a bit of ice. I got Bing to look at it. He said, as far as he can tell, it's just ice and stone. And so I figured it'd be safe to keep mining. But as I got deeper and deeper into the ice, it got really dense.
Hey, Anna, can we
Like,
swap?
we're-
Your magic might be needed. This is a little bit, doing a little bit more than I'd like it to. Right, but still, okay. Removing them.
Yeah, as the ice got more and more, as the stone and ice got more dense, you know, I wasn't near any mana crystals. I lit up my sword, everything seemed fine. None of the mana crystals were like vibrating or being scary, so we slowly started to insert it into the ice. And it was working really well for a little. Oh, that feels so much better. It was working for a little while, and then out of nowhere, just boom, an extremely bright white light, and then one moment I'm in front of the ice, and the next moment I am on the other side of the cave, and everything just kind of hurts.
See, this
Yeah,
is
no,
why I
good
went
idea.
with you the first time. You could have brought me along again.
What made you
Yeah.
so interested in the ice?
Alright, I'm gonna
Well,
tell other people to not get hurt anymore.
all right.
Build up here.
It's So honestly, this all started because I was looking for mushrooms.
Oh, fuck, what is with everybody trying to fucking eat things today?
I'm not
And
trying to eat
mushrooms
any
and moss.
mushrooms. The apothecary has like a bounty on like the little blood mushrooms, and so I was like, mushrooms cave. Went into the caves. I saw some weird shit in both caves. Did you know like the cave beyond the where the trees are cut down is just like bursting at the seam with dark mana crystals? It's like really kind of like concerning looking. Oh yeah, the stonework is like literally splitting apart, and then you can see like
I
black
wanna see
behind
it
it.
now.
It's kind of
We've
spooky.
had enough of this for one day. Maybe be careful. Please.
Oh, no, I don't mean like touching it. I just want to see where it is. So I can actually at least keep it in mind so when I'm walking about alone, I'm not going into that area.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take people with me if I have to.
Yeah, I saw
I've
Ulfric,
got some others
so I
just here. Do
wanted
you want to do his other arm at least?
Yeah.
Woo.
That's not the only thing that's weird in there. There's also like this big tree thing with like really weird like vines growing all over the place, like big, thick, thorny vines, like bigger
Oh,
than
that's
like,
Nishka's
your
tree.
whole body. It's Nishka's tree?
I'm gonna have to figure out where Nishka's tree is now. I'm very curious. All right, I'm wrapping
She
your
says
head
it's
now,
hers.
so it's gonna hurt a little bit, but you know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, apparently Mikimo was in there the other day, and he said that he couldn't remember whether or not all the vines crawling along the walls were there last time. So there's like a little worry there that like it's growing out of control. And considering it's near an area of such potentially high dark mana density that it's doing something to the tree, which is maybe why the tree's all spiky now. And then I'm like, wait, there's some like weird plant growth over here. The front of the building is like slowly getting overgrown. I'm sure you've noticed that over the last like several days. Just more and more weeds just popping up through the fucking... I don't know if they're connected, but there's some weird shit going on with those caves.
Right. Well, maybe... Actually, another thing for Cassandra to look into. Maybe she can take a sample, see if there's anything weird about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know my way around plants.
I need to wash up.
Yes. Do
That
be
sounds
careful,
good.
please. What about Flora?
Oh, they
Are
were
you going
eating.
to be alright?
Still unconscious.
Yeah, they were eating moss from the veil.
Yes.
If they're unconscious.
They were both unconscious, despite the stimulant that we gave them. It must be a strong narcotic.
Do you think I could bother you for some painkillers? I know I'm always asking you for painkillers. It feels like 90% of our, like...
It's alright. I've actually prepared a couple.
Okay, Massao's awake and Flora's still asleep. But I think Flora took a lot more than what Massao did. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll keep an eye on her still. There's only 3 days worth. If you need more after that, just let us know.
Alright, thank you. Will this mix well with, like, catnip? Is that, like, gonna be an issue? Or should I, like, not drink any tea tonight?
Maybe don't. I'm not sure how you would react. Might give you the heaves.
Suggest it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. I'm just gonna...
That's a good thing you ordered my herbs. I'm going to need them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, all this and I didn't find a single mushroom.
You found some
I mean, there's tons
painkillers
of mushrooms, but not like...
and a concussion.
I did find, yes.
Your concussion is showing.
Yes. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. Where can I wash up? I might go home quickly and just change or something.
Did you say we?
We? We? Did I say we?
Huh.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. If you need help, let us know, please.
Okay. Alright, yeah. That's gonna go. No, only one a day.
Please.
Yeah.
So you think eating it is a good idea?
How am I supposed to know what else it does?
Okay, I'm gonna make a rule for you right now. No more eating random shit you find in the wild, okay? Please, for the love of God.
Just another day at the guild. Fucking ridiculous, a lot of them. God damn it. Fuck.
The beach is just covered in mana crystals, right? And so it's definitely an area of high mana density. And considering the caves nearby, and then half of the cave is covered in mana crystals, made me think that the mana must be moving through the cave, out the cave, and onto the beach instead of it being the beach itself. Like a funnel. So I thought, okay, whatever all the mana is from is probably inside the little doorway that's all iced over. So I got a pickaxe, I took a sample of the ice and the stone that was all there, Showed it to Bing. He said that it was just ice and stone, nothing special about it. So I went back, started digging through even deeper. It got really, really thick deeper in, like it was getting really hard to get through with the pick. And so making sure I wasn't near any of the monocrystals, I used my plasma blade and like very slowly started digging it in. It was fine at first, and once I started getting in like a decent amount, there was just like extremely bright white light, and then I went from one side of the cave to the other side of the cave. I don't even remember any of the parts in between. Yeah.
Alright. So,
like,
first of all, before we continue, happy you're alive, but there's this. I'm sorry. I'm just so surprised. Like you know so much about magic crystals apparently, and the first thing you do is try to cut in there and start digging with your blade. Like you got.
How about now? You want to have a conversation now?
Ice or monocrystals I was digging through, it was just ice and stone.
Right.
Like and I was like
Are you
away
sure you want
from
that?
the monocrystals.
Doesn't matter.
Like,
Come on.
plenty of room. When I lit up, there was
Okay.
no like ominous humming from it, so I thought I was
So,
being super safe.
one of two things. Either,
Besides, you're the one who said it wasn't all that important.
cross under there, those crystals tend to
Well,
You make it sound like it's going to ruin my day.
fine. Probably is.
Hmm. I'll make fish while we're in there. And then at least you can have it before you ruin my day. So, it seemed important, whatever it was. You said it wasn't, but it sounded like it was.
Can you stop trying to say that you're okay? Stop lying to me.
I can't really promise that.
Why are you lying to me then?
Because it's easier.
Why is it easier?
Because then maybe people will stop asking.
Do you think that will happen? I don't think so. People will ask you either way if you're okay. And you can tell them, I'm fine. When they apparently, when they see that you're not fine. Just have at least one person that you can talk to about this. Get your feelings out. Doesn't need to be me. Oh, you can take Ginny. Take your feelings out. Be angry. Be whatever. You're already saying, like, I'm okay. You're not okay. I have made you very upset. And I see that every day. I saw that today. I saw that all the other days. At least get your feelings out to some of them. Ginny, if you want it to be me, you can yell at me. It's fine. I can take it.
I don't want to yell.
Why not? Get your feelings out. Don't.
Because that's not me. That's never been me.
Then what do you want to do then?
Do you want to tell them that you're okay when you're not? All the time?
Honestly, Feline, I don't think it makes a difference. You keep saying that you know that you upset me. You know that things are going wrong, and yet every day there's something. Even despite what I tell you. Or anyone for that matter.
I am trying my best to stay out of trouble. I am not good at this. I am not good at talking to people. You know this. I'm trying, but it's hard when people anger me.
As stupid as it might be, it would have been easily avoided if you had just listened. I don't think that they're right for doing what they're doing. Of course not. But it could have been avoided. There's a lot of things these last few weeks that could have been avoided.
What do you want me to do, Anna? Do you want me to stand there and say yes, uh-huh, okay, when that's not really me?
I don't know.
Do you not want me to stand up for myself? Do you want me to take it all?
I want you to do what you feel is right. But I want you to not have to pay a price every time you do. For you to be chased out of town or be threatened to put in jail. This town could decide that they don't want us here anymore. And then we'd have to go and we'd have to find another home.
That wouldn't happen.
You don't know. You
wouldn't
don't know that I wouldn't
Why
just
would it
go
happen
with
to
you.
You can't go with me.
And what, you're just gonna leave by yourself?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I will say goodbye and all that thing. But you can't come with me. Do you know how dangerous that is? Do you know how you'll be put in danger? And I'm not ready for that.
You don't get to decide.
You're safer here, but...
I do.
You're safer here.
I couldn't even tell if I could eat the guild's food for the last few days.
I fixed it, didn't I? Now you can. Now you know, because you didn't want to confront him about it.
I could fend for myself. It's always honor
Then
this,
do.
always that.
Then do.
I did.
Confront him. Did you? Did you
I
confront
didn't confront him, but I handled it the way that I wanted to handle it.
But did it work? It didn't, did it? You still didn't want to eat the food.
And I didn't want to eat it after the three of you have said something too. It didn't change anything.
How did it not change? He said he was... You know, I threatened him and I said the way I said it. I don't think he will do that mistake again. I think you're safe.
I don't think he will. I talked to him myself. But I didn't have to confront him to do it.
Then how long were you going to try to find your own food?
As long as I felt it was necessary.
You're trying your best. Try not to go to confrontations and everything. You can't do that for the rest of your life. Don't
Who's
you
gonna
want to
tell me that
stand
I
up for
can't?
yourself?
Why do I have to be like you?
You don't have to be like me.
That's what you're telling me, Feline. That I have to confront
not-
people and tell people how I feel.
It's the only way I know how. There's probably other ways to confront people. But you need to stand up for yourself.
I'm fine doing things my way.
And you need to get stronger.
I'm working on it.
Are you? How are you working on it? Are you trying to master your abilities? Trying to master your air magic? I've told you a lot of times that I can help you, but you didn't want me to help you.
How can you help me?
I can train you.
You don't have it. What do you know?
I know I don't have it, but magic, all of the mana and everything we have in us, is the same.
It's not. It's not even close, because when I use my water magic, I feel
how
at
is
peace. The air is nothing but.
How is it not the same when I get my fire running and I feel anger with my fire? What do you feel when your air magic?
I feel like I'm going to
something,
explode.
Exactly. It's because you're not expelling it like you can do. Like, you need to expel it in some way. You need to feel that emotion it's giving you. My fire is giving me rage. My lightning is giving me whatever. You need to understand that. Try to feel the magic in you. Try to feel the air magic. What kind of feeling is it giving you? It seems like it's coming out whenever you're upset. Whenever you're sad. But what else kind of feeling is there in there? It needs to be something else. Try to think. Really think. What kind of instances has it appeared? That you didn't know it appeared right there and then?
Happened when you were in a rage.
What kind of feeling did you get?
Panic? Fear?
What kind of else is there? Needs to be something else too.
I don't know, it just feels suffocating. Like I can't think about anything else except for that the walls might all topple over.
It's because you are repressing your magic. And it's not helping that.
I don't want it. I tried to get rid of it.
Don't get rid of it. It's you.
It's a problem.
It's in you.
I don't
It's
want
not a
it.
problem. You can control it if you want it. If you want to control it, you can.
I want nothing to do
Try
with
to
it.
associate.
Try to associate air magic with something else.
I don't know.
Try. Have you ever flied or jumped before? Feel the air in your face when there's wind. What do you feel then? What do you feel when the wind is in your face?
I don't know. I feel light, I guess. When I had longer hair, it was like weightless.
Exactly. Why don't you think of your magic like that? It's air. Just like the wind. Don't be afraid of it.
It's not that simple. I wish it were that simple.
It is. But now you're making your emotions go. Try to feel other things than that what you're feeling right now. Fear. You're making fear consume you, Anna. Why? What else happened that you're not telling me? Why are you so afraid? Why?
I can't help but blame. The whole reason I'm even here, and that I'm not at home with my brother or with a family that used to care. It was all gone. Gone just like the wind. My entire world flipped on its head. My whole life changed.
It's not your fault.
But it's mine. And I can't get away from it.
What do you mean it's yours? Your magic?
It's not like I can just take away a part of me. I hoped that I could.
Exactly. Then you shouldn't feel that. It's not your fault. It's not your fault for being born, is it? It's not your fault that you are you. Is it? It's not. Get stronger, Anna. For yourself, not for anybody else. So you can stand up. And stand there. And face your father. One day. Don't you want that?
I don't. No, I never. I don't want to see him.
But do you want to see your brother?
Yeah.
Then maybe you have to one day. Sadly. I'm not gonna lie. But get stronger. Show him that your magic is wonderful. That you're so strong.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care about that.
That's fine if he doesn't care about it. Maybe he will fear you. Maybe he will fear what you have become.
He's such a proud man.
Oh no.
He just doesn't
You
care.
can do this. It doesn't matter if he cares. This is for yourself, not for him. Yourself. You can do this. I can teach you air magic. I can teach you to control it. Remember when we were on the academy, I was going to read upon it.
It's not a matter.
I have. You can do this.
I don't know how to begin to feel safe enough to even try again.
Then know that I am here right now and I'm protecting you. I'm right behind you. I'm right here.
And if I
feel
hurt
safe
you,
with me, that's totally fine. You're not capable enough to heal me, aren't you? That's fine. I have had worse injuries by now. You can do this. I do believe in you, and I'm not lying. You're much more capable than you realize, Anna. You're somebody I look up to.
that's silly.
You might think it's silly, but I can never do what you do. I can never care about a person like you do. I can never trust people like you do. Even though I have probably lost your trust a lot of times. But you still trust me in some way or another, which I could never understand. You trust, it seems like you trust Marcel still too, and I can never understand. I can never understand those things. But I'm trying.
It's not easy.
I know, I've tried. Oh, trying, I don't know.
You have to have a lot of faith in people and hope that they don't break that, because when it's broken, it's so difficult to repair. You asked me
Yes.
how I could still trust myself. My answer was that I wasn't sure if I could, and I was honest about that. And it breaks my heart. I want to. Just like I want to trust you and Ginny. And I do. But you never know.
Yes, that is true. You never know. somehow you do it. I don't know if I ever will do that. But I can at least look up to you and watch you do it. And try my best to do so.
I need us to be better. I need things to go right. That's what would make me fine. And I can only ask that you try. That's what I need the most.
I'm gonna try. I am gonna try, but you remember when we were up talking? I don't remember when it was, but that I know I'm gonna hurt you again. And there's a reason for that, but I can't tell you.
I trust you. You don't need to tell me. I trust you anyway. I rolled a 2 on that, by the way.
Kind of looks interesting.
You can say it looks horrible. I need to make Marcel one too, but I'm afraid
it looks horrible for sure. But
I told you that cooking was a hobby, but I wasn't very good at it.
Do I need to swallow it?
No. Sorry.
Oh, you tried.
We can get you a drink to wash it down easier.
Do you have water?
I suppose I'll get rid of that.
I guess my taste buds of fish is not very good.
You
I don't know if
have to lie
it's
to
supposed
me.
taste like that. I'm not lying. I don't know if it's supposed to taste like that.
Oh.
That dish. I mean.
My bet is probably not.
Yeah. I think I have something with teeth.
Let's get you some alcohol, actually. Maybe Marcel's will be better. I don't know. Come on. Oh, hold on. Hello, you. Hello, you. Do 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 do. I know. I know.
Haven't you gotten rid of that yet?
It's theirs.
I thought I saw a floating stick for some reason. Oh, okay.
Ugh. Mm.
Oh. Who's that?
It's Ginny.
No, that's not Ginny. That's Melody. Oh,
Flame.
that's Ginny. Oh, on that. Whoa. Did I just see somebody go in the water?
Maybe. Oh, Melody's over there.
Yeah, exactly. I told you.
I thought you couldn't see.
Mikumo there, the guard at your house, Bing there, Ishika over by her house, I think. And Erebos one there.
Of course, there's a god.
Mosso?
So there's a god at my house right now.
But
There's a god at my house right now.
Yep.
He doesn't know when to let up.
I don't know.
We'll deal with it tomorrow when the mayor's come.
There was meat at Moss House Camp. I couldn't remember which one that was.
Oh, really? I'd left him in the med bay. I'll check and see if he's there. For now, just get a drink and think about that instead of the guard. Hmm. Hang tight. I'll be back. I don't really want to interrupt him if he's having a conversation, but I know where he sleeps. I could leave it there for him. Hopefully he's not there already. And if he is as well, hopefully he doesn't see me and I couldn't go place it somewhere else. I told him I would make him some. Oh, it is phenomenal. It smells better than the first one, that's for sure. Yeah. Good enough.
And signed? How?
It was,
Your face is red.
Yes, she's blushing.
It's good news. We're happy for her. She's not talking about it.
Okay. Did you get a drink yet?
No.
I know what you like.
be on your sane mind. No?
I'll be alright.
Thank you.
It matches your hair.
I've had truly atrocious alcohol in the past.
Is that water?
They brought back Farron's shipment. To this day, it's the best I've ever had.
Have you calmed your face yet?
A little.
What?
It doesn't seem like it.
Well, that's because I'm pink. What do you fucking expect?
Well, your
Ah.
face is more pink than usual.
Hmm.
Okay, let me just do a magic trick then. Surprise! Now my face just feels worse.
I didn't know you knew light
Trick of the eye.
Hold on, I'm curious.
Miss Anna, Miss Jenny, all of them.
Miss Anna, hello.
Speak of the devil.
Mikamo wants to
Mikamos
know
is
more
telling me
people.
how they want to, you know.
Melody's pinker than usual. Do either of you have anything to do with it? Ah! You see it too, right?
Gosh, look at the time. I haven't eaten yet.
I don't have a watch, do you?
Oh, Mikamo doesn't have watch. Mikamo doesn't think Miss Captain has watch either, right? Unless she does. And they were by the docks together.
Did you see what happened?
No, but Mikamo saw that they were pretty close.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
How
Well,
are
here.
you, Miss Anna?
Oh, I'm alright. This is the best tasting alcohol I've ever had in my entire life. Take it.
Are you sure? Mikamo doesn't want to. Mikamo doesn't want to. Well, if you're sure.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of it inside.
Oh, that's the wine.
Yes! Farron Rothcaster's father has a distillery of wine, and to this day, it is the best that I've ever had. And now we have some.
I had very little.
I think Talia and Melody is a thing.
I think so too. I gave it to Mikamo.
Finish that? Oh.
Talia, I scared Talia away, and then he was sitting by himself, and I felt bad, so I gave him my bottle.
giggly.
Let them be.
Is that how it is to be in love?
Could you do something for me? Could you jump as high as you can?
Why?
It actually has a purpose. Lets me know how high you can jump.
No?
Okay, fair enough.
I'm glad I didn't bet money on that.
What?
Nothing at all.
Are you betting money on me?
Mm-mm. That's exactly what I didn't do.
Why did you say it?
Because I didn't do it.
I needed to know how high she can jump for something I'm putting together. I assume that you are able to jump higher than her. No. No, that's a much long-term project and one that I just don't have the energy for. But I assume you can probably jump maybe as high as me, I don't know, but probably not terribly much more or less, and certainly not less than Anna would be my guess.
Well, I'm not gonna jump.
Fair enough.
I'll jump again if you jump.
Why do you want me to jump?
Because it'll help Ginny.
I don't want to jump. You can jump as much as you want to.
You don't want to help Ginny.
Why? Then jump then.
Only if you do.
There.
Both legs off the ground. Ready?
That's okay, that was so much better. I don't know, Anna. I'm not sure she can even jump.
I'm starting to doubt her ability as well.
Are you kidding me?
Do you think
I will
Dragonkin
fall
just can't get off the ground like that?
Well, I mean, they're always relying on their wings, right? Maybe they just never learned.
I've never seen Nishka jump either.
You happy?
Goodness. That was actually really tall. I'm very happy.
Thank you very much. That is quite actually helpful.
You know what else might be a thing? I saw Mossa and Flora talking under a tree earlier.
They spent a lot of the day together.
I think he missed her.
Oh,
Missed her so much that he
I don't know how
ate
to
some
feel
veil
about
moss with her. What about love?
Do you have to feel anything about it?
It's so much. If it's like that, like giggling and all that, I don't know what I feel about it.
I think we should just be happy that other people are happy. We don't have to really feel anything.
Maybe.
They're like little girls.
They are little girls. We all are, really, if you think about it.
Just because I'm short, Anna.
Who do you think you're talking to? You're foggy.
I might be.
I would not underestimate the skill of being quicker on your feet than others.
Mayhaps.
Slips bottle into hand.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
It's
Thank
really
you.
good.
It is. I got it. Thank you.
No one ever even
What did you tell her?
Someone as big as
I decided not to do anything. Doesn't matter. I
If
changed
you
my mind.
say
on
so.
it.
Hmm.
You changed your mind of what?
I was just gonna say something.
Is it the alcohol? Is it already hitting you?
Yes, but that's not why.
Actually, have you never drank before?
I don't regularly get drunk.
I've seen her drink before. With my own 2 eyes.
I've been drunk before.
What's it feel like?
What?
Perhaps there's something
Being drunk.
Never been drunk before.
else.
What?
I've seen you drink. What the hell? You're lightweight.
I don't know, I kind of always just blamed it on the water magic.
I
I don't
really
know, water
want to see
magic
you
could be.
drunk.
Mikamo loves the wings. Mikamo loves
I could ask Flora. Melody.
breezing through Mikamo's hand.
You know what? I'm gonna find the strongest alcohol out there, and you're gonna drink it, and see how much you can take.
Mikamo still has yet to understand.
Maybe
Okay.
someone in town has a recipe for moonshine.
Gotta love
Is that really strong?
Mikamo does not understand some
It tastes awful.
Oh, really? I don't want that.
close friend.
I have something else completely. But it's very hard to get. Kind of very hard.
Fair enough. If that's true,
But-
can I be there when she's drunk?
Sure.
You should place bets while you're at it. This will make it way more fun.
Yeah, you just want to, you know, have money. Is that it?
No, for each other. I won't get a cent. I'll get to
You
drink.
do it too.
Why? Okay, fine. I'll bet 5 gold that I won't get drunk.
So you think that you will not get drunk at
Mhm.
all? With the strongest alcohol out there.
That's my guess.
And I'm gonna... Okay, alright. So I've seen, like, dragons, like, get super duper drunk of that. And
Colleen
they
just said
thought they
super
could
duper.
handle it. So I think that you are okay, if you say, maybe, then it's like... Alright, if you take 5 bottles of that, I think you will get drunk. I'm betting 10 gold on that.
10 gold. Alright. So the pool is now 15 so far. 15 gold. What say you, Ginny?
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna save my money and not try to bet against either of you.
So then what do you get?
Well, I don't need to get anything.
You can bet something else. I don't know.
You've been in my house. What do I have that's worth anything?
I don't know.
I'm a courier. Everything I own, I wear or carry, and thus not a lot of things. And when you don't have a lot of things, none of it's worth anything. I have
Alright,
more
you
gold
can,
now.
I know what you can bet. You can bet
Okay.
a favor. Or two.
I mean, I don't need to bet that. I'll just do them.
But that you really have to do. Like, if you say that, yes, I will do that. With no question asked.
Even if it's a no. Mikimo just needs to understand.
And I just have to pick terms. You think you're not gonna get drunk. She thinks you're gonna get drunk.
After
So
5
either
bottles.
After
5
5
bottles
bottles.
of that strong.
I think you're being played. I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna be drunk.
And that means if I don't get drunk, then we split the gold and you owe us both a favor.
I didn't take a favor.
It's in the pool.
She took
You
it.
suggested
she's
it.
betting her. No, but it's mine because I have to offer it. So you're getting your money back, and then you get this share of what's left.
Yeah, then she's not getting a favor.
Ugh,
I mean, you can have
fine.
a favor if we win, because that'd be your share of the pot. But like, whatever.
I don't actually care that much. She's slurring her words.
It's kind of funny. You should give him more.
She's... Well, we got to be careful, because if she drinks too much when she's feeling this way, she might break down.
Never broken down when I'm drunk.
Everyone's a different kind of drunk. I saw that from my mother. She was an angry drunk.
Did you hurt you?
Not physically.
Yeah, you should drink more. Well, we know by now that Ginny can't take one bottle.
Of
Wherever
mermaid's
this takes
meat.
you.
Really good.
It's from Suna.
Is that what
It's
it
really good.
I don't like it. It doesn't taste
Needs the
very
one with honey, right?
Mhm.
Got it.
I think that's why they sell it here.
I'm gonna
It's
find
'cause
some
they...
bees. And then I
Where?
can make my own meat. I don't know. I'm going to find bees.
It's not a good idea when you're this a little bit like.
I don't think she's going right now.
I can.
You shouldn't.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Want to make a bet?
I would make a bet.
No, she thinks I can't go get
Alright.
bees. I could go get bees.
Alright, I can bet you that you will be stung.
Oh.
If you do it.
Oh, well, that's okay. In fairness, that
Yes,
might
sir.
be true.
Nishka requested of me to ask you if you would hand out more Rollcaster wine to those two.
Oh, sure.
And said something about they're big, so they want a lot. I think.
Wow, you can't
Really?
handle your liquor either.
Could you help me? Come here.
Sure. More wine.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Well, the town guide
Okay. So there's a trick to carrying 2 bottles through the door. We need to carry them both
yeah.
to the door, and then we have to go through and catch one as we're going through. Okay? So take
Are
2
we
of
giving
those.
them all 4?
Yes, two
Okay,
each.
there's only
That's
2
the
left.
last ones. Exactly.
What is the grape they use? Is it just
What's going on here?
I'm not sure. Everybody
No.
wants Rothcaster wine.
wine?
Wait, what?
You mean
Wine
the
is
stuff that
going.
you guys went to go grab?
You said the broadcast.
We
Wait,
right,
what
it's
else
only
you
the
said?
one on the shelf.
Yeah, they have it shelved. He did say
I'm
that he was
allowing
going to
it.
let the guild have an import of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll put more out tomorrow.
I'm drunk right now.
A little bit.
I'm a bit buzzed. I'm not.
Alright, you got to catch it as you go through the door. I can't.
Oh, you gotta catch. Thank God you. Oh, you both had me there.
wow,
Thank you
look
so
at
much.
that magic.
Wow.
Do you both have them?
Ladies
Oh,
are so quick.
you've got to catch the bottle as you go through the door, you know, because you can't, for some reason, hold 2 bottles at once.
Apparently walking through a door while holding a bottle is magic.
Trying to be better than I actually am.
Fabian said you wanted a lot of them.
Appreciate it.
This is all that they
Please.
have left,
I
is the last
appreciate
4. They're both for him.
There you go. Get mine as well. Enjoy yourself.
Oh. Thank you all.
Oh, so we're getting Niska drunk. Got it.
As I said.
Is there a breeze in here?
At least one.
Out here.
I was counting.
Sorry. Or outside.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
What?
Sorry. I guess they're
That's
getting
all
Nishka
right.
drunk.
They're getting Mishka
What?
drunk.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, really?
You know how drunk people hiccup? Doesn't she have a house
Ow.
full of gunpowder?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah? What? Oh!
Think she'll inhale it?
Did we?
Oh, that would be funny.
No, I think she's a dragon.
Oh! Hmm.
Is that? Then be careful if she
I don't know.
sneezes too, you know.
Maybe, I'm hoping chicken will be alright.
Well, I guess it's gonna be a rotisserie chicken by the end of the day then.
Well, so Ginny made a point. When you get, I guess when you get drunk, you hiccup. And she's got gunpowder, and she's also a dragon.
Her
And she
house
has a
bunch of
chicken.
gunpowder in it. Because Elena's a psychopath.
Nishka said this?
No. What?
Oh,
No,
Ginny
I
did.
said this. About
Who-
Mishka.
what?
Because she's a dragon. And there's gunpowder in her house.
She hiccups.
And she's drunk. Probably.
Hold on.
No, she is drunk yet.
Small stage, Nishka. You get on top of it, and then you just spill
Oh,
out to the world.
get me
yeah?
a soapbox, yes. Fetch me a soapbox from which I can lament upon and bitch and moan in the town square, yes.
Do you hiccup when you're drunk?
Place it right there next to the signs.
Hmm?
Do you hiccup when you're drunk?
We don't need another Masso. We already got 2. We don't need more.
I drink up when I drink up. I drink up when I think to.
It's really that wine is so good. It's hitting you very quick. I think it's not burning enough. I think it's not burning fast enough.
Oh.
So Ginny's worried about you being a dragon and you having gunpowder and, you know, fire if you hiccup, so...
You think it's just her that worries?
I mean, I guess we're worried about Elena, too.
Nishka, it's okay.
Oh, whoa, I don't want this. Take it back.
Just find someone to room with. It's fine.
Oh, please, alive. No, I shouldn't. You
Don't,
know,
no.
Take another one.
I
Take
do
another one. It's
hiccup.
fine. Don't.
I do hiccup. I do.
Don't burn the place
Actually,
down. And be careful of chicken.
Adorable sometimes.
I will be careful with chicken.
Ginny,
So nice to meet you.
she does hiccup when she's drunk.
Excellent.
Oh,
Does she understand the
she's
implications?
Fire.
Yeah, I told her.
Okay.
She might sleep somewhere else
And
for the
she's
night.
entitled to her
Is
own
she
magic.
picking up fire?
Oh, yes. Door speaking.
Alright, maybe.
Oh, I was supposed to.
She's already slurring it. Oh! Mm.
has 3 in
We
their
ruined your home, didn't we?
Everyone's talking about chicken. We ran out of chicken because of Ozu. Mishka has pet chicken.
None of the
Well, you
things
could
that
buy
matter
yourself.
got damaged.
You got 10 gold from me, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
Do you need help cleaning it up?
I might need help turning the couch over.
We'll do that before you go to bed then. That's the least we could do.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I'm not using it.
Yes, well, we don't want to leave your home in a mess. That's not fair.
Oh!
What?
Yep, she hicks up fire. That's
Okay.
kind of funny.
Yeah.
That's very funny, actually.
Let's go flip the couch. We'll just get it out of the way. Bedroll. Are you not sleeping in your room? You're not stupid, Ginny.
Well, no, I was sleeping in the room. I just am using the bedding for it because I don't have bedding because it's all blood covered, so I tossed it on the floor because I was gonna wash it and then I forgot.
I've got extra. I can give you some tomorrow.
That's okay. I'll probably remember tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
You're a lot faster than me.
You're right, and my key to your home
I'm
is
the
in my
fastest
pocket.
person in the whole town.
That's probably true.
Oh.
Soon to be Fort Jenny.
Alright.
It's fine. It's not even that bad.
Is this all?
So do this.
Is what?
I didn't need your help.
This.
My couch. Is it what?
Do you know how to get it out?
I have put exactly 0 effort into doing any of it.
Okay. Alright.
'Cause
Well,
I wasn't here because I was at your house, and then I was unconscious because you gave me the sleeping drugs, and so I had those.
okay. Well, that's the least I could do then. I'll figure this out.
Okay.
You could ask before you enter her bedroom.
Well, no, she's just going to look at all the stuff on the floor.
Oh, is
Keep going,
Marcel's
it's fine.
bowgun in here still?
Yeah. Also, he has the club thing on the floor there.
Why?
Because he doesn't have anything to carry it with, and he doesn't have anywhere to put it because he doesn't have a house.
So he's just gonna start storing all of his things in your house?
Apparently.
Okay, I was going to take it,
I have
but if
so
he's
many
gonna leave
weapons.
both of them here, then I won't touch it. I'll figure this out. Is it like
I
that
have
in there
Red
too?
sword, and I've got Mossow's entire, all of his thing. What?
The scorch marks, are they in there too?
Yes.
No.
We're lying.
Because she's making a big deal out of it. It's just the floor.
It's your floor.
Well,
It's fine. I would rather it be my floor than me.
Me too, but we'll
it
fix
could
it.
have been me. It was Mossow.
Still. Couch is in order, scorch marks on the floor, you need sheets. You said you've got it covered, but I'll bring extra. It'll be fine.
I can have some people do, you know, get here and take this.
It's fine. I'll clean it up. Or not. I don't. It doesn't matter. Also, this is gonna be Fort Ginny.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna pop bars on the door here, and then we can lock ourselves in, and we don't have to leave again. That's yeah.
Huh.
Then we'll just live in here forever. I don't have enough food for that, but like,
I
know,
thought for a
for
second
an
you would
hour.
like organize the furniture and then drape blankets over top and put a bunch of pillows down. I've always wanted to do that.
Okay, so if my stuff wasn't covered in blood, we would definitely do that. But
So you're saying we can do it when it's not covered in blood anymore?
yes. Yeah, it's covered in blood, so I tossed it on the floor and slept in the bed. But I put my bedroll in the hiding spot, so
Maybe you should sleep at Anna.
Lana's got you at her house, probably, mostly.
No.
Or are you going back to your house?
Oh, okay.
She's gonna get arrested again.
You said you'd sleep with me. No, 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 no.
What?
I think it's rather straightforward.
I'm leaving. Oh. Oh no. That's not what I meant. Oh.
What the hell?
I didn't mean that. I just meant you'd sleep at my house because you said you
It's
wouldn't.
not even a big deal. No, I don't mean. I don't mean that. I mean the saying it and running out here is fine. Didn't have to happen.
Now I'm self-conscious.
You know what? Can you jump for me?
Of course, because I am a good friend. I can't even keep a straight face.
Whoa!
Yes, I can jump. I can jump really, really high.
She can jump higher than you.
I'm surprised that she can jump and stay upright.
She's capable.
Mostly, if I were on top of something, I'm sure that I would fall off of it. But like, you know, the ground
As we've seen.
is flat.
Can you try to
Kind of.
walk in a straight line for me, like this?
Alright. Whoa! Oh my god.
No, I cannot.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Do you need help?
No. I guess it's getting to that point at when you're very drunk, you can't remember anything after tomorrow.
I don't ever remember getting blackout drunk before.
Well, you're getting there.
It was a joke that neither of you got. That's okay.
Oh! She doesn't. I got it.
I don't know. Hey,
She doesn't
thank you.
remember.
And we got there in the end. I don't remember because I blacked out. I have blacked out drinking.
I see.
Not regularly. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't actually drink that much. I don't know if you can't tell, but
I
given
can
that I've
tell.
had like 3 whole drinks, what?
No, you're fine. I though, am going to go to bed. We'll arrange some things for tomorrow.
Okay.
We've got a list at this point. And, you're gonna sleep at my house because you promised to, so. Good night,
I
Ginny.
didn't promise anything.
Yes, you did. We had a whole conversation about it.
Good night, Anna.
Good night.
Sleep well.
When did I promise this? I don't understand.
When you told me that you would try to do better,
Yeah, but I didn't promise to sleep here.
you know how you could do better? By not sleeping at your house. So where would you sleep?
At my house.
By not sleeping at your house. You want to bunk with Fabian? We can arrange that. I'll go tell him now.
No. Nope. Nope. Don't you dare.
I don't know.
Stopping you.
Latency. Okay.
This is fucking latency.
Here's the question, what's going on?
She's gonna sleep with Fabian.
Go and be lovebirds somewhere else.
Wait, what?
Hey yo. No. Hey yo. No.
Okay.
She's trying to get a rile out of me.
I see. Okay.
Go be lovebirds somewhere else.
Oh, look, there's Marcel.
If you do it, I will carry you home there.
No, I don't want to be carried. Alright, come on.
Exactly.
Oh.
Wait.
Laura, you're not dead. Thank whatever god you believe in or don't.
Look at me right now. Look, bring your head down right now.
Please go upon my coochie. What is this?
I'm like,
What is happening?
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Took my knife. Can I have
I took your knife.
They have the knife.
Don't hiccup
Don't
on
touch
me
it.
on fire. I don't want to be on fire.
You're fireproof and you know. Proof? Proof.
They're waiting to have
I
Cassandra
want
take a
my
look
knife.
at the
Please,
moss
I just
that's
want
on
Okay,
it.
come here, come here, come here, come here.
I hear a breeze. I feel a breeze down. Flora. You're high.
Your knife. It's in the dish with the moss on it. Just scrape it off into the dish, please. It's for Cassandra so that she can research it.
What? That was a lot of information. that you just threw
Your
at me.
knife has the moss on it.
Yes.
And it's
Yeah.
being protected in that dish so that nobody touches it. Because I didn't want to get it everywhere. So scrape the moss off. Yes. Yes. Did you go to your camp, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, nope, I don't want to talk about it.
Wait. Okay, so I got the dish. Now
Scrape the moss off the knife as much as you can so that there's none left.
why couldn't someone else do this?
I was just leaving it so that Cassandra could have all of it. I didn't want to touch it.
I just don't get why anyone could have done it. It's in my bed.
Thanks, Anna, for helping me. You're welcome, Marcel.
Why?
I'm not drunk
the moth.
today. Tomorrow.
Come on.
I don't.
Chicken.
You're not a dog, you're a dragon. Come on. Ungrateful cat.
What did he do?
He's upset about his knife. Not even a thank you. So there's extra pillows and blankets on the couch. If you'd be more comfortable in the bed, there's plenty of room.
I can lay on the couch. No worries.
Alright.
Kind of worried being in there now, since you said what you
I
said.
didn't mean that way. Don't talk to me. Good night. I'm just kidding.
Just kidding around.
Do you need anything? More fish?
Nope. No. No.
Ember?
I guess.
Help yourself.